It's gotta be that way, realness. It's gotta be that way. Good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Saturday. We got a nice cold morning. Yes, yes. That's the way it is, in fact, going to be. It's going to happen. It will happen. It's happening. It's happening right now. Yes. Yes. Sorry, I had a text. Had to fight. Had to fight to get to this moment. But we're here. Obstacles, trials, and tribulations. But this will happen. And it will happen again. I don't remember what I was doing. What was I even doing? As soon as these stupid ads end, I know they're coming because the freaking move bots telling me they are. I'm going to start. It's the one thing I miss about not being okay. There they are. Never mind. It's the one thing I miss about not being a affiliate is that I could just start it after a minute and a half and everything would be good. But now if I start right away, then I'll just get cut off by the ads, and it's never the same time. So I just wait for them to play and then I start. And I realize you probably you didn't hear anything that I said. Probably it's another thing. Yes, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Solstice, Solstice, yeah, Solstice. I actually like that. Solstice. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that one day. You're always coming up with all the names, so realness. You know, I made a Final Fantasy 11 character, a mule named Pillow Meat in your honor. I'm telling you now. I was gonna have it a surprise for when I got to that game. But that's one of my characters. Pillow Meat. I may have to make more characters. I don't know. I got 8 of them in that game. I use them all to carry, like, basically. I don't know if you know the terminology for MMOs, but a mule is someone who just is a character that exists just to carry more of your stuff. I don't know like how into MMOs you are, um, but that's basically what they are. Most of my characters, anyway. Pillow Meat sounds like a mule, yeah. But they're going to be they're not just mules. They're going to be actual characters because I need them to farm stuff. That game is probably the grindiest game I've ever played, but it's very fun. At least I think it's fun. Especially now. It was like, back in the day, things were there was a lot of things that were out of reach, but now you kind of can have a little bit more freedom and do things. Most of the things you can get and do. Hey, 99, welcome in. For real, how do I fix my alerts? I'm talking about Final Fantasy 11, of course. 99, you know all about this. Still crazy grindy. On the back end, when you get to the end game, there are some things that take about 6 months to get. So yes, that seems to be like the like there's certain weapons that can take that long. There are uh there's certain content that if you do it, that's about how long it's going to take to complete it. Now you're being rewarded. I think. Well, besides the well, yeah, I would say you're being rewarded like the entire time. Oh shoot, the ads are over. Sorry about that. I was waiting for the ads so we wouldn't be interrupted. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning. My name is Ace. We're going to be playing some Shadow Hearts from the New World today. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, but and we're going to start that real soon. Yeah, it's like you're being you're it's not like you started and then at the end of this. Oh, we're back. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That was my ISP. Sorry about that. Oh shoot, we're a little. All right, good thing I didn't start yet. Jeez. Oh, that's okay because we're in the menu. That's why you can't hear it. There's nothing to hear. There's no game. We're just in the menu. It's a quiet menu. They don't have music here. All right. Jeez. Anyways, I'm just not going to upload the last 10 minutes. There. Thank you. Anyways, yes, it's only for certain really in-game stuff, to be honest. I mean, it's not all grindy, and like there's a lot of quality of life changes since it's heyday. I guess I don't know. It feels like it's entering its second renaissance. So everyone's returning to the game, and so there's a lot of people playing now. So and it looks like that they're not going to completely give up on making new content. So it's great. It's good. It's good time to be a Final Fantasy 11 fan. But yeah, it's all basically mostly in-game stuff. I can't really think of anything that takes super long. Maybe well, I would say the ultimate weapons are in-game because you can. I would say maybe well, depending on the server, I guess if you farmed a relic without getting the currency from other players, I think it might take a while. I mean, you could say that about anything, really. All right, so we're gonna start now. Looks like everything is stable. Uh, yeah, we're good. Garvoy Valley entrance. We're gonna go in now. All right. Why is that? Why does it say I'm live after I've been live for 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes? All right. Anyways, let's get in here. All right. What were we? Oh yes, right. Yeah, we were searching, looking through Shania's blew out freaking village here. Look what they did. They blew it out. It's blown out. All right. It's destroyed. Got some little plants there. There are random battles here. Okay, well, there it is. There are in fact random battles here. And we're surrounded, so we gotta hold this. We gotta hold all of this. Also, is the game too loud? Let's step on my mic, because this is really loud for my head. I'm trying to keep the ears away from the mic, because my mic can pick that up. We just got sealed the heck up, by the way. I don't know who did that, but I want to know who did that because I want to kill them now. We can't do anything. We're sealed. This is how we start. We're sealed. We can't do nothing. I'm missing. I'm gonna start a new story soon, and I'll report back how hard it is. I was warned the new story takes work to get strong enough to solo. Yes, it does, because shoot, man, I had trouble. I already told you last stream where you're gonna run into problems. I don't know anything about before that, but when you get to What is that place called again? Dang it. Adiwa Subterrane in the Treasures of Atargon area. When you get to that fight, that's when you're gonna start running into trouble. Okay, it took me a couple of tries to get that one, but I got it. And then you're gonna have to go back behind the big gate in oh shoot, who am I? Oh, I'm that guy. Anyways, you're gonna have to go back behind the gate in Altepa, and that's gonna be a really hard fight. So look forward to that. Oops. Smack him. And then you gotta fight Chaos twice. You have to fight Chaos twice, and they're both incredibly hard. You're gonna need a full party for that. Because Chaos ain't playing, okay? They ain't playing. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Kill that one, please. Oh my god. Why are they doing this to me, man? We just started. We just started. And things are jacked up. Alright, here we go. The Altepa gate. The main gate, the one where you have to, you know, get to all the altars and open them up. You go behind that gate. There's a fight behind that gate, like right behind. Oh shoot, right behind that gate. Oh yeah, something about pictures. Yeah, we gotta take pictures. We gotta take some pictures. Yo, we just had an ad break. What the? Oh my god, I hate this shit so much. We literally just had an ad break. All right. Anyways. You got to. You gotta do it. Not only do you gotta do it, but you're going to do it. But I can say this about the new story. They give you some really useful items along the way. You get an extra treasure hunter item. You get I think you get a weapon skill damage item. You get a nice belt. You get, of course, there's the new rings. And they're all good. It doesn't really to the point where like it does not even matter which one you pick. It's basically whichever one you want. There's no wrong answer whatsoever. I said treasure hunter already, didn't I? And I think they give you a you said you were looking for a red sword. I posted a link to my favorite red sword, but I think you get another red sword for free from that thing too. You get a couple of nice lock style pieces from that too. We're surrounded man, what is going on? It's really they just said, you know what, let's just kill Ace today. Look at that, 100 damage arrow. And he's probably gonna kill somebody. What is happening? 200 damage to Ricardo. And he's dead. Just the icing on the cake. And she's dead. That's how we start. That's how we start today. That's how we start the whole freaking day. They get us and then they got us. What? Throw that, please. Get up. Yes, that. Ricardo, please. Let me get some extra out of that. And I think I just need to straight up do an arc heal. I don't know who has, I think Johnny has an arc heal, to be honest. But I don't remember who has what right now. We've had a rough start. And it's just throwing me off. Okay, she doesn't have any healing. But we do have magic again. I think Area large, pumpkin bomb, floor. Okay, yes. We can kill somebody. We can kill 3 people. Let me see. This was 3, 6, and 9. Yes, there we go. Close enough to 9 anyway. Okay. Yes, kill everyone like they try to kill us. Art cure? Ah, you missed. Oh, that one didn't miss though. Right beside Johnny, huh? Okay. Magic. Yeah, art heal. I'm taking that off. I don't really need that. That does not help at all, especially when you get sealed. I'm not gonna take it off. I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. That's like half of with oh, please don't kill him. You killed him. You killed him. Don't kill her. Please. I mean, just let me kill you. Why draw it out? It's gonna happen unless instant death, unless you surround me again and instant death procs 4 times in a row, which could happen, actually. That could actually happen. And then I'm not gonna be pleased about that either. Not one bit. Now, are we cool now? Are we good? Okay, this was 3 and 9. Yes, there we go.
Come on, everyone. Are you hooked yet?
He gave her a bubble, man. Look, just look at that. What in the world? Slim Hilda, huh? Yeah, Slim, all right. I've been really loving 11 again. Yesterday, I spent a good I never stopped loving 11, okay? We're Vanadil forever. Actually, that's not true. I was really frustrated the game in 2013 to the point where I was ready to quit for good. But the powers came back. The powers came back, and oh wait, I think I went this way. Yeah, I went this way already. We went back to get the ladder, and then I saved it. So we're gonna not go that way. If we use the ladder, we can cross. We'll use the ladder then. There we go. Materialize that ladder right there. And then oh wait, let's pick that up. Can we do that? We can't. Okay. Yesterday I spent a good chunk just capacity farming. I'm at SU1. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until all my jobs are usable and then just do it all at once. Because at this point, I'm not too focused on Job Master because I can operate without that reasonably well. I mean, it's very helpful for some jobs, but that's not gonna stop me. If most of the things that I want to do, I don't need to be Job Master. Actually, all the things that I'm going to do, I don't need to be Job Master, and I'll get it on the way of grinding something else. Like if I grind Ambuscade for the next couple of months, something's going to be mastered on whatever I grind it on, basically. I kind of don't want to take a picture because these guys are annoying. What I'm going to do instead is just gather them up, and we're going to double up too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna decombo this. I don't care who's here. All right, I don't care what boss is here. We're gonna just stomp them out and stomp them all out. All right, and then we're gonna do Bright Oracle right after that. Yeah, this is okay. This is in fact okay. Square. You guys are making me want to start 11. Yeah, it's great, man. If you don't mind the subscription, I think you'll. If you like the game in any capacity, like if you tried it back in the day, you like it in any capacity, you'll like it more now because it's not as bad. The only problem is, if you're not like susceptible to nostalgia bait, you know, a lot of the old camps, you're gonna just be there by yourself most likely, and you'll see other people, but you won't need to party with them because they give you so much XP now. So many ways to multiply that XP. and you have trusts. So unless you just want to just relive the past again, it's a very streamlined path to the end. And then from there, it's just, you know, knowing what to do after that. That will, you know, keep that momentum going. I don't mind. Like when I do play 11 on stream when we're doing, you know, the other 10 Final Fantasies once they're done. I'm going to do it on a character that's level 1. Start from level 1 all the way. So if you haven't played it by then, I'm going to show you what to do. All right. It's not gonna be a fresh character because it's a mule. Like this guy is probably gonna have I'm not gonna do anything on him, but he's gonna have this like certain things already done. Like I think Mall Garden is done on him, and if it's not, it will be. And his inventory is going to be upgraded like from the start. But that's not. These aren't things that you actually. Well, you kind of need them, but you don't really need to. Like these are things that you can get easily when certain campaigns are running, you know, because they run different types of campaigns every month that could speed things up for you. I think this month they have actually even more XP that they give you. I'll buy the game today and teach you the basics, including start it up today. I don't have time today. I might play it later. I'm going to level every job, and I don't know what I'm gonna do when I stream, but I'm probably gonna do that on that character too. I don't know if I'll stream that portion though. If there's enough interest, if somebody says, "Hey, let me see this job," then I'll be like, "Okay," and I'll do it. I'll do it then. But I'm probably just gonna be Blue Mage. Besides doing that, learning the spells, that's a lot. It's a lot of it's a good way to see the entire game and all the areas. It's a very scenic route of leveling up. So you'll get to see the majority of the game, of what the game has to offer, just if I do that. So I might just do that. Where we at? Shania Twain, Fusion, Tatanka, and then we're gonna just kill everyone. They're on the ground, so they're in the air, so we can't use that one. But we can use. Wait, didn't we gather them? You know what? Never mind. I don't even know why I questioned that because I already know what happened. Yeah, that's good enough. Right? No, not right there. Right here. That'll get them all. That'll learn them. Nope, that's on the ground too. I'm sure they'll be dead by then. I'm just trying to kill these guys really fast. They just added a way to do pretty much things that I say are required to play your job well, which is basically content that will upgrade your AF, relics. No, what am I saying? No, I don't think so. I don't think that's true. Not every job needs a relic, but needs your relic gear. But you can now do that by yourself, in theory. So, who's it? Okay, all right. I'm trying to decide what spell I'm gonna use that isn't MP intensive. Because her stuff is invisible. All of her magic stuff is invisible, so I have to remember where to hit the spots on the thing. I don't want to be Koopified. I want to be Marlborough. Oh, no, you don't. They're annoying in every game, but in this game, they are really annoying. If they hit you with bad breath in this, some Marlboros, if they hit you with the bad breath in this game, you're going to be in trouble. You're going to be in a lot of trouble. And some of them even can charm you with their breath. And then you're going to be in trouble for other people as well, if they're around. Yeah, they're really annoying in this game. Like, even more so than normal. But I do like their design. I mean, they're pretty much the same. They look the same as they always look. there isn't like a redesign for them, other than just like maybe a recolor. I think they have red marble reds in this game, and they're more sanguine-y. Like they do a lot of HP drain stuff, other than the bad breath. They don't really do that. Those types of marbles don't have that side to them. They do more like vampiric stuff, and I think their breaths actually work differently if they have them at all. Like it's a very complicated game. You could see, I can tell you, you'll have two of the same mob, and I just explained it, but you'll have two of the same mob, but one is different in the same family, and sometimes it's even more than that. You know, it's like you knowing that could actually help you in a lot of situations. Like it's a very knowledge check heavy game. Knowledge check, skill check. What is happening? Shoot him. Jeez, man, what is going on? You hit the dang things and then everybody just misses. You can also change into one for PvP or raise one on a farm to harvest items from it. Yes, that is true. Monster rearing is it's very useful in the game. It can be very useful. I can catch and train a marble to dogfight other people's pets. I still need to oh yeah, I need to still do pain creation. I've never done. That's one piece of content I've never done. I can get I do the Z&Ms though, because I get the mythic weapons. Mythic weapons are my bag. So, and Z&Ms are required. So I do that part of it. I do the soul plates and captures, and I know a lot about which monsters I should get. Another fruity fight. Man, this is crazy. You know, if you don't use Slim Hilda, you're gonna have a lot of items that you're not gonna use. Okay. Blew out cave. Boss rooting. Oh, yeah, monks are actually pretty brutal in this game. They don't really do martial arts. They seem more like brawlers that can kick. They seem more like MMA people. Like if you just looked at a striker, like someone who predominantly strikes in MMA, that's basically a monk. And some of their more flashier moves are like weapon skills, which is like a limit break, I guess. But it's tied to your weapon. Like if you play a job that can use multiple weapons, then each weapon has its own limit break. I'm just going to call it limit break just for, you know, brevity. Because that's basically what it is. The daggers will have their own thing. You know, you have a prison shank, like, you know, spinning attacks and things like that, and so forth. Final Fantasy 1 monk is my favorite. I like monks. And if there's an option to play hand to hand in an MMO, usually I take it. It wasn't actually, and you know what's funny? It wasn't actually my first choice in this particular game, Final Fantasy 11. It wasn't my first choice at all. But normally it would be. Like in Anarchy Online, I was a martial art. I picked martial artist. I picked monk in Final Fantasy 14 first, even. Oh, I didn't do it in Ultima. They have wrestling. I never did that. I never did that skill. But if it's appealing enough, if it's like, oh, they have a martial artist, and it's like, it's interesting enough, I'll pick that first. I actually picked Red Mage first as for my first job, because back in the day, I also favored jobs. If I didn't pick martial arts, I favored jobs that could do a little bit of everything. But now I'm more of a specialist. I like jobs that specialize. Now, granted, Blue Mage is not a specialization job. That is the versatility that I was actually looking for in this game. It has that too. But if there's something that looks really great, but it's like all in on one area, I might pick that. The exception is like something like Black Mage. I've never did all in on a nuker unless it was like Dark Souls 3. I picked Sorcerer for like the first time and just played the whole game through there. The Altar of the Sky. So that's where I don't know what she was saying, by the way. She's explaining her destroyed, their dead people, right? That's right. This is a place where I made my pact with Thunderbird. Oh yeah. Oh, let me. Oh, so it's gonna be an upgraded Thunderbird or something. Upgraded Thunderbird or something. What's up with all these rope bridges? Let's see. Slapping with haste dudes doing 35 hit combos. Yeah. Monk tend to beat enemies down fast, and they have the best weapon skills, backhand blow. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They got a back fist. They got spinning attacks. They got big punches, big haymaker punches. They got they got all kinds of stuff, man. And they have a high staff skill too, but that's normally for tanking, I guess. You just grab a staff that has a lot of negative or a lot of damage mitigation on it, and you could tank in certain cases. At least back in the day, I don't know if that's a thing now, because Monk is a little bit like not needed these days. If you need a lot of blunt damage, I think you could actually probably get more utility out of using another job like Dancer, because they can use hand-to-hand as well. And they can use the ambuscade weapon, so that's like the go-to. Ambuscade weapons are just another ultimate, well, not ultimate weapon, they're almost an ultimate weapon. They're really easy to get. You just need semi-rare weapons to make them. And they're not that hard to get if you know where to look. Like, I can go and kill a monster like a billion times today and get one. And it's only because it has a low drop rate. But I will see it today. I will see that weapon today if I decide to farm it. It will happen. But normally, my preferred way of getting pulse weapons is what they call them. And it's basically just weapons that have graphical effects on them. They're somewhat rare. You don't really need them unless they are like current weapons. And even then, you probably wouldn't use them. But you can grab one and then use that to upgrade another weapon. Did you ever play Octopath? No, but I want to, realness. I really want to. I've seen, I may have seen 99. Dang, we were just in a cutscene. I may have seen 99 play that. That's the one with the 3 triangles, right? Yeah, you got it, 99. After Red Mage, I'm thinking Samurai. I always wanted to level Samurai. I even have I got a lock style picked out for it too. Like, I'm gonna do that too. And the lock style is gonna involve the pulse weapon, the electric katana. I have like this whole theme put together for it. It's also a blue color lock style though. It's a very blue katana, because that's like, or sorry, blue samurai is what I meant to say. And it's not because I like the color. It's just it was just something that, like, when something clicks, the color doesn't really matter. I have a lot of purple and blue lock styles. I'm trying to move away from that, but those are the easiest ones to create in that game for some reason. You're saying the Dancer is useful, reminding me of that game. No spoiler, but the Dancer story is dark. Yeah, I bet. Dark, Dancer, anything named Dancer I see in works, they never got it easy. Okay? They never got it easy. But yeah, Dancers are the same way in this story. They got it pretty dark. They're being used during a wartime in this particular story in 11. But they're basically predominantly dual-wielding dagger specialists, plus they got dances that can benefit yourself and the entire party, and you can debuff the enemy with them. That's pretty much how they work. They are better than thieves in a party, and probably solo too, and they are also really good soloists. It's one of my favorite jobs. It's up there with Blue Mage. Dancer, it's like, when I touched Dancer, I was like, wow, the stuff that I can do with this job is crazy. How tragic. When I was younger, I used to play here often. Really, on the rope bridges? Shania. I used to dance on them. I used to dance on all the rope bridges. I'm not depressed or anything. I was just thinking about the past. I think that it was around here. Okay. Near a roundhouse connected by 4 suspension bridges, I buried treasure when I was a kid. Well, we're going to find all the treasure, Shania. All of it. I want to be a war dancer. Well, that's basically what they are. They are very flamboyant looking. They don't look badass. They look more like something that belongs in a festival. I think it's a very I would say it's a very Spanish culture look to some of their AF. They almost look like it kind of like goes between like Spanish and Matador uh aesthetic, you know, with dancer. Yes, you can wear anything you want, but I'm talking about their AF, how their AF looks. They're like the job that the clothes that the job wears. This is their uniform. That's what the AF is. I don't even artifact armor. That's why I almost forgot what that meant. And then relic, like their AF and their relic has the frills on their sleeves. It looks better on women, in my opinion. But I do like the color of the relic. It's blue and white. It's red and black for the AF. That's your main thing. And then Empyrean is black and gold. That's more like a Matador. They don't have any frills on it. It's more like a Matador like type look. And depending on your race, they all have different dances. Like it's all completely dependent on your race. Like big hairy Galkas, they do like more stomping dances. Uh, I actually don't remember what the dances look like on Mithra or Hume, but I played it a lot on Elvon. They have like I think they're all fairly similar, but if you pick a Galka, your dances are all going to be different because they're big and they're big and slow and heavy, so their things look a little weird. I don't like playing dancer on Galka because they dance like they can't dance. What the? Mithra spin a lot. Yeah, they all have some kind of spin. I think if you I was thinking more of jigs. I think the jigs are somewhat the Galka jigs are different from everyone else's. But I think if you did like a spectral jig, I think everyone does the same exact thing. I'm not really sure though. When I play dancer on all the races, because I might actually do that. I have to get back to you on that. They have jigs, they have sambas, they have jig sambas, and no, I think it's just jigs and sambas, right? And steps, jig sambas and steps, and the steps are they're not actually dances. You just hit them with your dagger, and it puts a debuff on it. That is called a step. They have a stutter step, quick step, and what the heck? What's the other one? It's been a while. I'm sorry. Spectral jig. Yes, you do a spin, and then you have sneak and invisible applied on you. It's completely random how long it lasts, but it's free. That was very useful back in the day because sneak oils and invisible powders were not cheap, and they probably still aren't cheap. No, you can get them from NPCs now, so it's not really a big deal. But there was a point where you can only get those from player-made objects, and they're going to charge you for a player-made recipes, and they were going to charge you an arm and a leg for that because everybody needed them. So, and they could do that. But Dancer didn't come out until 2008, so anything before that year was all sneak oils and invisible powder or spells. Spells could do it too. Like if you're a red mage, you can just cast it on everyone. It's basically free on a red mage too because they had conserve MP, job traits, and on top of that they had They have like the quickest casts in the game, I believe, naturally, and that's without any gear boosting their casting speed. Sorry. I forget what it's called. It's I forget what the trait is called, but it basically they have all of the fast cast. That's what it's called. Fast cast. They have all that stuff. They can cast things really quick, really quick. And then when you have the gear on top of that, it's almost instant, if it's not instant. And that's very useful. hate these things so much. Well, he might be dead. Nope, he's not dead. That took a lot though. Now he's dead. I hate the fact that they have to resort to everyone having instant death in order to increase the difficulty. I kind of hate that. It's like, come on, man. Even though they're already chunking me, they're chunking me with their damage, and on top of that, they got instant death. Thank you. Meat warriors. Shania, these are your people. Where's their skin, Shania? What happened? Did you skin them? So I have the fastest cast and most quick cast. And the most quick cast. Yeah, exactly. I find dance is one of the top 3 active jobs. You have to press lots of buttons. And fan dance, yes. Fan dance was my go-to. It actually, fan dance was not the meta, but it was for me. Like, I used that a lot. They have another dance too. It's something that came out after I haven't played it in a while, but I think it's something that adds to your haste. Which, by the way, also makes you do things quicker on top of that. So you can have haste, fast cast. I think haste reduces your recast timers also. So you can cast quickly and then recast quicker, even quicker. And then you add gear to that. It's a very numbersy game. Okay? Numbersy game. This is very much a numbers game. Big number go up. The game. Can we kill everyone? Can we just kill everyone? You can't kill everyone. You can kill these. You can kill these 2 though. It's a 3, 6, 9. I don't remember which one I picked. It could have been just. I could have just did pumpkin bomb, but I decided to do this. The new dances are the break damage cap and another to raise weapon skill DPS. Well, that's gonna make him even stronger. For a long time, I was a thief. I was a thief main for a very long time. So transitioning to dancer was a breath of fresh air for me. We're gonna X this guy. Oops, I missed it. That's okay. We're good. I missed it. I didn't miss that though. Beat it. Yeah, I'm Johnny. What of it? What? That startled me. It just suddenly fell from above. Did he fall through the damn bridge too? That shock just now must have broken the bridge boards. Let's take a different path. Thanks. So this is what we're going to be doing for the next couple of minutes. Choosing which bridge to take, and then when we inevitably choose wrong, we're going to be in a stupid battle. Let's try this one. Oh, look what happened. Actually, that bridge breaks too. I went War Thief, Pup, Red Mage, main. I'm leaning toward... Damn? Next? I don't... Alright. No, I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna play it. I don't care who did what. As long, if I have the room, Sam, right? I don't know why I couldn't figure that one out. Anyways, I'm still gonna play it. I'll just shuffle the order around a little bit. Yeah, I went Red Mage, Warrior, Monk, Thief. And then from there I went Dancer, Blue. The minute I got off of Warrior and Red Mage, I became non-essential to the party. So that's how I played the game for many years. Non-essential jobs. I could have fixed it, and in the back of my head during this time, I was like, yeah, you know what? I could just pick a more useful job, and everything would be fine. But no, I didn't. I picked what I wanted. Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot about this. I didn't need to do this. I wanted to do this. This is what I wanted to do. That was all. I didn't want to transform. I just want them all together so we can kill them. Let's try to burn them all. I don't know if this will push. I actually didn't look to see what it would do. As far as damage dealers, I gave Dragoon on my Galka. I gave Dragoon a fair shake. I really enjoy that job. Dragoon is really fun to play. You can just do straight up busted damage on Dragoon. And Warrior is just better than that somehow. And Dark Knight too. And that's another one that I want to try. I was always intrigued by Dark Knight and Summoner. Summoner, I would say, was like the most intriguing job to me when I first started playing the game. I seen people in the dunes, they had all their freaking summons. They had double astral rings, and they were a Taru. They could back up, heal, and cast. I was like, wow, that's a really cool job. Like, I always wanted to play Summoner, but they're not very useful. They never were, really. But you can do some amazing things with them. I'm going to figure it out one day. I'm going to do Thunderbird. Why not? Look at them. They're all sad and defeated looking. Y'all about to get killed, son. You got to give at least one of those in. Did you Savage Blade Dragoon? No, I did not. I did Sonic Thrust, Impulse Drive, Star Diver is what I did. I didn't use it in a... I test all of my mobs on high tier mission avatars because they do way more damage than they should. And that's a good way to, you know... I feel like that's a good way to learn the basics of the job. It's being able to solo that. They're not supposed to do that much damage, but they do way more damage, way more damage. And I feel like if I can get one of them on normal, then I can, you know, I can at least improve my reaction times and strats and see what I could do against that level of mob on a basic level. Okay, I didn't take Dragoon to the end game. I take them to high tier mission battlefield like Garuda or something really annoying, and learn how to play them there. And then I just apply what I learned from those fights to like everything else. So far, that's worked for me. Where we at here? Oh yeah, that's right. We got to do this. On Olympus 2, is Summoner's meta? Is Summoner meta again? Is it again? Is the meta again? That's cool. It's very annoying to set up the macros, which I can just copy paste now, but it's very annoying to gear. Summoner is probably more gear intensive than Blue Mage, but it's very much worth it when you get to that. What is this? When you get to the when you get to that level, when you get Summoner to that. Oh yeah, Judicious doing stuff. Doing stuff on the mods, yeah, Minecraft. I might get some Minecraft into. Ooh, yeah, boy. Oh, you know what? Let me try the other bridge. Hang on, let me take a look at... Okay, we need to do something here. How about healing? Ricardo! We're just going to open up all the bridges and pathways now. I'm going to go back across. I'm going to go to that lower bridge right there. Because we're looking for treasure, too, while we're here. And there's probably going to be some... Whoop! Oh, this is the way we came. Probably going to be somewhere. That bridge was okay. That was like Dragoon is busted, max DPS, weapon skill, and skill chain. Yeah, because they got all the weapon skill job traits. Like, if I want to hurt somebody, I'll just sub Dragoon. If I know I don't need to be defensive, because I play blue defensively, basically just, I'd rather have a more steady, because it's easy to try to do glass cannon, but I try to do, like, I play more steadily and defensively, and the fight will be a little bit longer, but I know I'll survive, so. I play more like that. But with if I know I can, if there's no threat to not playing defensively, then I'll just sub Dragoon and just Savage Blade, Spashy, and everything. And basically that's it. That's it for them. They ain't gonna make it. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta do the dagger trials too on my because I'm on Bard right now. But I like Bard a lot too. You see, Dyna D, low man, best tank is blue. No, I haven't really been looking at any strategies because at this point, I'm just trying to square away all my jobs on my other characters, so that way I can focus on that all at once. I was a Dragoon in 14. I never played it in 14. But Dragoons in 14 are kind of funny. Like they're mad, they're like super DPS. They're just DPS dudes, right? But everyone just usually if you have somebody in your party that is screwing up, it's always a Dragoon for some reason. I don't know why. Like I got nothing against them. I had leg sweep from them for an extra stun, but I think they took that out now. That kind of really screwed them. And they took out all the positionals. I wasn't sure if I actually. Oh yeah, the name is right up there. I could just look. I can't look and be on this wheel at the same time though, so I gotta make a snap decision. Dyna D solo or low man is all blue, war, or rune. Oh, nice. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find my 14 character. I was semi-proud of how I designed him. I made Golden Freddy. I named him Golden Freddy. I'm looking for a bear head that I can color gold, but I'm basically just all gold. I have a pig head. Pig head with gold armor, and I'm just all gold. And when I show up, people get a kick out of it. It's like, oh shit, Golden Freddy's here. We're really good. We're protected now. And I'm a paladin. So it's pretty funny. I went in on tanks in 14. I was just all tank. And I picked Samurai once. That was the most fun I've ever had in 14 because I could just not think. I don't have to do nothing but just do my little I had all of my abilities in sequence, in order, the best combo, the most optimal combo on my screen. I would just click them in rapid succession and be like top 3 damage dealer easily. I made Tupac's granddaddy. Yeah, yeah, just search Golden Freddy on Exodus. You'll see how he looks. Red Mage, Sage, and Viper. Yeah, I started with Monk during the beta, and then I have Warrior. Well, Warrior and Paladin were capped. The cap's raised since I've played like twice or 3 times now, and Samurai. But I wanted to do all tanks and Blue Mage, of course, because they added blue when I wasn't playing either. And I'm saving that. I think I'll probably pick Blue Mage when I do 14. But that ain't gonna be for a while because I mean, shoot, first we got to get to 11, and then you got 12 and 13 and all of its sequels, and then 14. So that's gonna be a bit. That's gonna be like this playthrough times 2 or 3 maybe. Because of the length. I don't know. If I try to do everything in 12 and 13, well, 13 is like multiple games, so I don't know how long those games are on average. Because it's been I haven't really played modern Final Fantasy in its entirety and seen, like, I can't guess the average of how long those games last, especially with all the side content and stuff that we like doing here on the channel. But it's probably like 2 or 3 times longer than me. My blue isn't capped anymore, and I'm missing all the new spells. I can't count myself as a 14 blue anymore. You're not a true blue, is that what you're saying? I'm gonna be a true blue. I gotta be a true blue. I'm not a true. I wouldn't say I'm a true blue in 11. Even though I got all the spells, I'm not gonna say I'm a true blue in 11 yet because I can't yet solo everything that a blue could solo. I've seen what blue can do. When I can do that, when I can do this, when I can reach that standard, then I'm a true blue. I'm pretty decent on blue. I like playing blue. I can go in and kill some stuff. I know what to do. If a strat requires blue be present, I could probably do it. The thing is, that's like it's like a lot of people like playing blue mage in 11. So and blue is pretty strong. Not like physically strong, but like utility wise pretty strong, I would say. So they could do a lot of stuff. I feel like I could learn it. Whatever they can do now, I feel like I can do it. I can do it. I just need to, practice it. And I'm going to do that one day. Oh, that's right. We're out of consumables. Can I go across this bridge? Nope. Can't do it. He came down with the elbow drop. Oh my god. Did you bring enough? Thunderbird. Bring enough. If we let all those people get in an attack round, we will probably game over. I'm not even gonna lie. We're probably gonna game over if that happens. So let's gather them all up now, decombo and kill them. Back tap. Ah! Flourish. And all that stuff. Decombo. Gathering. And then we're gonna go with slash rain. I feel like that will hurt everyone. Yeah, this is definitely okay. Let's just not miss this. We might actually die if we miss it. If we don't kill all these people right now, we might actually get killed. I don't want this to happen, please. Please! Gather them together and kill them. Do it now. Blue is still the best AoE by a landslide, arguably the best solo job. Yeah, mainly because even though Black Mage can out damage blue, for some reason they nerfed their ability to hit all the mobs with their AoE, and blue can still do that. That's the one thing that blue has over Black Mage. They can hit more mobs with their AoE for some reason. And I don't think Black Mage has an AoE petrify or things like that. A lot of our AoEs also apply an effect to the monsters, so that might be a little bit more favorable. But Black Mage could magic burst way better, so it kind of like, I think Black Mage is still better. But if you're just there to just kill a bunch of mobs really fast, I think blue might be able to do that a little bit better. Quicker too, I think. But I feel like they capped AoE damage on Black Mage and lowered the amount of mobs that you can hit in that AoE. And blue just does not have those restrictions. Yeah, Slim Hilda. We want to kill them now. And we're just going to go ahead and do magic arts and just floor everyone. We can't hit them with that. We're going to pumpkin bomb everyone. Oh, wait, no. We're going to just regular... This should kill them. Because look at them. They're all like HP 13, 11. They're going to die. It doesn't really matter what I do now. 3, 9. Triangle. Yeah, there we go. See? We just saved our own lives right there. Yeah, blue is very good solo. I've learned over the years that I've had to get a lot of stuff by myself. I couldn't rely on LSs. I would help them, but they wouldn't always help me. So I was always looking for ways to solo stuff. And that's how I learned how to solo. And I just kept doing it, I just kept doing it. So if it can be soloed, I can probably figure it out. I want to get Scholar in my under my belt too. Then I'll really be able to solo everything. We can't go that way because we broke that bridge. We got to go back the other way. So we came there for what? What did we pick up? A fruity fiber? Something stupid. We didn't have to go that way. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Now we just go to that bridge. And you know what? Let me take a look at my... Yeah, that's right. We can't do anything. I might have to have Ricardo restore our MP. Give me that. Very useful, thank you. And we get in a fight.
I'm in a violent mood today.
I'm going to play a record. A record. I'm going to play you a record. I'm going to only hit these characters. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, no I'm not. I'm not going to do anything. I'm going to miss my judgment ring. Right, Oracle, please? Oh my, why did we get a turn right now? He just basically just undid the damage that Johnny did. Thank you. Instantly, I might have had. We can't decombo our way out of this one. So we're gonna have to Thunderbird. I'm gonna gather him up and hope that somebody can kill him. Otherwise, we're gonna have a bad time. We can't let those archers get any turns. They have a chance to proc instant death on us, and that's very bad. That's very. And by the way, that's these types of things. These types of threats exist in 11 as well. You don't have to run into them, but there are mobs. Well, actually, no, you do. When you do a story mission, it takes you in an area that can potentially kill you with a gaze attack, which is basically if you're in front of them and they use this move, you get a 10 or 20 count doom on you, which means you got 20 seconds to remove it or you're dead. And that's in the story, okay? And then you got some mobs that you don't have to face actually, that can just cast death on you, and if it hits, you're just dead. You're just dead. And I don't think it ever just misses either. It's death. That's very rare though. Just have death cast on you. And then you got another optional. It's a rabbit that can actually proc death on hit, and they have like double attack and fast attack and all that stuff. They can attack quickly and they have double attack and they can proc death on you. But you don't have to fight that thing. You don't have to fight that one. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, all enemies, please. Pretty please. Your pink and white leg. Pink, white, and blue leg. Your taste station leg. Slim Hilda, you're running out of MP. You may have to give her... No, we're headed towards that. If we can get to that save point, I'm just going to use a tent there. We're going to try to get there, though. I'm going to try. I think we can kill these guys. Nah, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. 3, 9. There was a little bit of risk there. We were off. I don't know where the thing ends anymore. Okay, okay, mostly dead. That's okay. We can take this. He's going to gather us, though. Just don't cast like an AoE death or something stupid like that. Alright, we're good. We can take that. Piece of garbage. Nah, we're gonna shoot this guy. We're gonna shoot this guy. He's shot. Slim Hilda Knight might be my favorite RPG name. Slim Hilda. Yeah, it sounds good. It sounds like a performer, Slim Hilda. Somebody should. I think if this was actually a thing, it would be all right, you know. Especially if she's built like that. I think she would be actually some kind of star. It don't take much talent-wise. It's all about looks. It could do it. It could do it. We want to heal. We use Ricardo's MP because he ain't even really been using his. There. We can at least take hits. Now we just have to get our MP back so we can fight what's ahead. Ain't gonna be one on this. This is the only way over here, so we ain't gonna have to worry about that. Oh, you know what? I think the thing is over here, isn't it? Yes, it is. Crucifix. The first crucifix of the game we found here. The first one? Wow. Do we need a pedometer anymore? I don't think we do. I'm not gonna get any more. I have enough steps. Matter of fact, can we see the steps right now? No? We have a step tripler on too, so we're definitely good. I want to give the crucifix to Johnny. Yeah. Now arc heal can come into play. He won't get hit, and I can just arc heal everyone and cure everyone just like that. I think we had enough of pedometers and step triplers now. But let's gear up Johnny a little bit. Demon earrings? Wait a minute. Who doesn't have a demon earring? Oh, I must have got another one. He has his. Okay, so I guess we can boost somebody's damage. Well, I guess I'll just give it to Johnny. Yeah. He's gonna get hurt though. He doesn't just deal 20% damage. He takes it too. That's okay though. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Don't worry about it. Oh, the thing is right there. We don't have to do anything else. There we go. Now we can, all that progress we got, we can save it now. And this. Boom. Save. All right, there we go. Slim Hilda. I'm gonna check this wall here. No, there's nothing. All right. They were handing out crucifixes in the last game, but now
I can't lose.
well, I wouldn't say that, Shania, but we're gonna try not to lose. I wonder why they went with magical girl transformation. It's kind of weird. She doesn't look like that at all. Like Slim Hilda looks like a magical girl, but she doesn't do any of that. Anyway, gather them, please. We'll get more if we do side stuff. Oh, well, that's what we're here for. All right. We're gonna burn all of them. Oh yeah, they have a lot of armor that could look like Shania's. Well, we don't need to gather them. They're there. They're just there. I think we can just kill them now. Except for the big one. And it's an AoE seal, of course. Doesn't work on Johnny, though. Thanks. Thanks for missing it. Really enjoy that. Yeah, this is your fault, Slim Hilda. You took that damage because you missed. Actually, you know what? Nah, that wouldn't have mattered. I just saw how much life he had. Look at this. 446, she wasn't doing anything to them. But Johnny can. Or sorry, Ricardo can. Close. All right, Johnny can now. Now Johnny can. There we go. Wow, he's actually doing damage now. Look at that. Your knife got sharp, Johnny. Your knife got real sharp. Slim Hilda caught up really fast, by the way. I could stay here and just level everyone, but these monsters are really annoying. I clicked that because I saw her look down before we went into the before we went to that battle. I saw her looking down, and it was no indicator that something was there. But their heads still looked down. What's that? It's still here. Something. That's what she said. A dream catcher. Among us, it's a charm known to trap bad dreams. I think everyone knows that, Shania. When I was small, I was crying after a scary dream once, so my mom made it for me. Oh, isn't that nice? As it turns out, it's now my only keepsake from her. Oh, no. I see, but why did you bury it? Detective. She told you she buried it. It's a silly story. Boys in the village tease me saying only babies are scared of their dreams, so I hid it. That was really important to me, though. But thanks to me burying it way back then, I can hold on. I can hold it once again now. I'm sorry to take up your time like this. Well, let's go. Nod. Dream Porter acquired. Well, let's see what that does. Where is it? There it is. Provides 2 stocks in battle. Wow. Do we want that right now? That's pretty good, though. That means we could always gather and attack. Every time. It would be really easy to look like Shania in Final Fantasy 11. There's a lot of tribal stuff in that game. Tribal, semi-medieval. I would say maybe like a little bit before the medieval age type stuff. And a little bit of after, too. Dream Porter sounds like Freddy Krueger's official title. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see how it looks. Explanation. Of course, it looks like a dream catcher. A folk charm known as Dreamcatcher, as a dream catcher, protects against nightmares and replaces them with pure dreams. Makes 2 stocks available at the beginning of battles. I wonder if anybody who had a dream catcher, they had a nightmare, do they think about the dream catcher when they wake up from a nightmare? Do they like, why do I have that hung up? I don't think people actually put those up to protect themselves against bad dreams anymore. I'm sure there was someone out there who still had a bad dream, even though they had a dream catcher hanging outside on their porch. Do they take it down, or they just not care? They just like, oh, I just like it for decoration. I wonder if that. I don't really have anything like that. So I can't say if they work or not. But I wonder if people think that. I wonder if that actually happened. Like they just. And the first thing they think of is that dream catcher that they have hanging. Anyways, should I say? I don't think. Well, no. Let me save it in case they actually do kill us. Nobody cares, Taco Bell. Wow, I don't get the reference. Game was saved successfully. We probably I ain't gonna use no dang tent there. Forget that. Oh my god, 2 steps and I'm in a fight. I'll catch your dreams. That's a resurrection. We don't need that. We need gathering. Let's try La Sirene. La Sirene. Once I have one and I flip it for every nightmare that gets through. Okay, does that work? What? This is like early 2000s rave girl, elf. I just realized she was an elf. I didn't know that. Anyways, all right, let's blow up these people. Oh, you're talking about the ad. Nobody cares Taco Bell. Okay, got you. Taco Bell ad? Really? I do like the AM Crunch wrap, but I haven't eaten in Taco Bell for years. Adpocalypse is over. Of course it works. If you have to flip it, it's not working, man. I don't know, man. I didn't realize you were in the ad. I didn't get what you were saying realness when you typed that. I was like, oh, okay, there's an ad playing. Taco Bell, AAA, NBA, and prescription drugs. Wow, just whatever. Well, all you missed was I wonder if people who have a dream catcher, they think about it when they wake up from nightmare. That was my question. I wonder if there's somebody out there who did that. AM Crunch Wrap is pretty damn good. Yes, it is. Besides chalupas, I think that's probably my favorite thing from Taco Bell. But I haven't eaten either in so long.
Are you hooked yet?
What? Hooked? Nathan caught up too. Jeez. Mao is still 50. Well, yeah, I guess. Only down 3 levels. Oh yeah, should I try to get those coins? I almost forgot about that. Maybe. We could probably try to get them here, but you know, she's not currently in the party. All right, let's go back across the bridge. Check this out. Okay, maybe not. Maybe there's nothing. Oh my god. They just come down. You know what? Let's not burn them. Let's go straight to the Stellar Magic where I was actually at before I backed out and try to cast one of these spells, huh? See if we can get some damage going here. Taco Bell is too complicated now. Yeah, I don't know what they have now. People who use dream catchers properly do think about them because there's maintenance. Oh yeah, I had a dream catcher. It was just a decoration. Yeah, I know. That's why I think when people put up dream catchers, that's all they are now. I don't think anybody actually does that to stop nightmares. Because the first thing, if I did that and I had a nightmare, I would just take it back down. They're not aesthetically appealing to me personally. So I wouldn't really have them hanging up anyway. Unless I was with someone that liked them and they had them. I mean, you know, that could be a thing. But that's the only. I mean, I wouldn't really put those up. I made several with the local tribe. I still use them. They taught us to make them and use them. Oh, nice. I bought mine on the side of the road in Florida. I got a flute too. Still have a flute. If there was like a really nice looking one. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Like, if it looks great, yeah, I think I would consider anything that looks great. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of decorations, though. And I'm an artist. That's kind of weird. I consider myself an artist. But I have zero art hanging up. Not even a picture. It's kind of weird. I don't know why. I'm wearing a black shirt like a beatnik. All I need is a beret. I got the mustache. All I need is a beret now. And I'll be right there. And I just need some round glasses. I should do that one day. Just stream looking like that. What am I doing? What? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be gathering them up so we can kill them, right? Right, guys? Right? That's how I used to draw feet, just like points. It actually has right there. Gotta go Jackson Pollock on the walls. Yeah, I know. Something. I think about decorations. I just don't know. Like, I don't really like lock in on something. I was like, hey, you know what? If I had that right now, I'd hang it up. But that's as far as it goes. Like, I'm not a figure guy, even though I've seen some really cool figures. I've seen a really nice Metal Gear Solid 3 one, Home Alone, Terminator even. And I'd say, yeah, I would. If somebody gave me that, I'd have it somewhere. But I wouldn't. I don't care enough to get it myself and display it somewhere. Plus, I don't even like where I'm gonna put it. It's gonna be way back there. You can see it. Like I don't have the I didn't plan this setup around a lot of people have like have art or toys or whatever. I don't know. That feel like something I would do. But I did see some really cool ones where I would consider it. It's just I don't really care enough to do it. Yo, most of the abstract art and stuff like Jackson Pollock was actually a CIA psyop. I did not know that. Is that because of did they take LSD? I kind of know that has something to do with the CIA. With the whole MK Ultra stuff. Don't kill her, please. Are these your people, Shania? What's going on here? Are we killing your people again? Is it meant to be viewed on acid?
That was too easy.
I don't ever want to take anything mind altering. I have no idea what I'm going to see, and that scares me. I have no idea. That kind of scares me a little bit. I saw some products that's supposed to improve your cognitive function, but it's mushrooms. It's like mushroom based, and they kind of alter your state of mind. So I'm not really sure if I should do that. Shakuru acquired. Is that 4? All we need now is the actual transformation itself, right? Let's see. Oh wait, hold on, no. Wait, I think this is the only way we're gonna. Wait, no. Let me go personal Shanghai and see if they'll show us right now. No, they don't. They not gonna show it to us. So let me go into the property, inventory, key items, and then we can see from there if we can see the totems. They don't seem to be here. It's actually key items. Fetishes is what I'm looking for. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. We have 3, so all we need is the one that actually comes with the thing. Let's see. Yup, don't remember the exact details, but the movement was started by the CIA to confuse Russia. I don't think it was part of MK. Oh, okay, gotcha. That was just a guess. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff out there. Confuse Russia. You know what? We need to confuse Russia. Let's Jackson Pollock, come here. We need you to make the. I don't know. How does that start? Some guy with a cone lamp in a dark room. You know what? Everybody, we need to confuse Russia right now. How did that happen? What was Russia doing that it needed to do that? I don't know why it feels like something that, I feel like I got a feather right here. I might be one of my hairs out of control. I don't know. I haven't really groomed my mustache in a bit, so I kind of got like a Dave Chappelle going on. That's a good guess. Yeah, probably. You know what? Fuck Russia. We need to confuse them. I know a little bit about, because they had spies everywhere. That probably had something to do with it. The story that I wrote for my webcomic actually has some Cold War elements in it, so I know a little bit about that. I did a lot of research on it. On my story, the things I wanted to put in my story. So it kind of veers into that space a little bit. There's some spies and CIA stuff in it. Maybe you've seen some of the characters. Well, at least one of those characters already in the 3D modeling. Okay, so these are all just people, like human-like. The will of the Oracle. Okay. Person holding a flower. Person also holding a flower. And person also holding a flower. Got you. All right. So are we going to get something flower-based or something like that? Everyone else just had different animals and whatnot, you know. You know what? Let's go through that door. Oh, never mind. I guess we're going to do another fight. Man, the CIA has got up to all kinds of stuff in the 50s. Yes. Yeah. It's almost the basis of my. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's probably the basis of my story. It's got a lot to do with that. Transform. You know, I'm surprised they didn't. You know, with all the stereotypes they didn't just go full rain dance. I'm very surprised. I mean, why not? Gather. No, I don't want to knock them back. Let's knock them into the air. I want to try to keep them together so we can kill them quickly. And we shall prevail. I should just phone call them all right now, but I'm not going to do that. I don't know why I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. And Johnny is mad weak by apathy. Yeah, you missed him. Yep, and they're apart. We're just gonna kill these guys. Let's see, 3 and 9. There we go. 92%. As soon as I accidentally crit, I'm gonna know where to place the cursor. But that's okay. It's not really important. She does a lot of damage without it anyway. Apathy again. I'm gonna cure that with Johnny as soon as I can. But we're gonna shoot this guy dead, so it ain't gonna matter. And there it is. He's dead.
Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. Got it. Now Mal's 53. So Mal's not actually behind? No, they're 2 levels. Okay, 2 levels behind. I'm considering getting Frank to up and trying him out a while too, but every time I say that, the characters fall by the wayside anyway. Every time. I was like, yeah, I can level everybody up, but no, you don't really need to. But iron board ass Nathan. 2 hours left in my shift. Nice. You're going to get through this. So this is the altar of the sky. That's the one where they took a bite out of it, looks like. Yes, but there's nothing left here now. Wait, yes, there's nothing left here now, but I don't know why I read but before, but because I said but. 3 years ago, the day after Lady destroyed the village. Wait, that happened 3 years ago? I thought that happened when you was never mind. Anyway, this is where I received the power of Thunderbird. That's almost this. So how can I get my revenge? See? Huh? How can you get revenge? We're gonna go and well, you want to kill his sister? You want to kill Johnny's sister? You like Johnny, don't you? Or at least you think of Johnny as a friend at the very meat. You want to kill his sister? Shania, are you that bloodthirsty? I sense a great power over there. A great power is over there. Let's walk over there and see what that great power is that we're going to walk towards. You know, that sound is actually not the sound of an eagle that they always attribute to an eagle. It's actually a hawk that makes that screech noise. I forget which hawk. But I just wanted to say that since it decided to do that. They could have just put this in the Grand Canyon. You're just going to go in another canyon. Yeah, we do have the max fetish. You're right. So I might put Frank up anyway, just for that. That sound right there. What is this door, Nathan? Nathan? I have no memory of it either. This door shouldn't be here. Well, it's here. Let's walk through it and start kicking names and taking ass. Okay, let's do it. Come on. Yeah, just strut on over to it. You know, they never give, they don't give women characters weird walks. Like they're not like, it's always like the switchy, swaying, you know, walk. I should, if I make a game, I should just make everybody walk weird as shit. Um, how could there be a room here? How indeed? Well, is there malice in there? It's all red and whatnot. Alright, I just looked it up. Abstract artists were doing their thing, then CIA boosted it massively, paid fake art critics, secretly funded tours across Europe. The idea was America was so free, we let our artists make crazy shit. Unlike the rigid, lame Soviet art, that was way better. Yeah, they have some great artists. You know, everybody has great artists, but that's extremely petty. That is extremely petty. They didn't even have to do that. But you know, I mean, that's like our whole space race, right? Oh shoot, Russia's gonna go? No, we're going first. And I don't know. And after what happened after that, I don't know. All right, could be real, could be fake. We don't know, but that's all it comes down to. That's what the Cold War was. It's better. It's better than the Hot War, I guess. But you know, it's still, even though we still had proxy wars, you know, but that type of thing is probably better than the alternative, which is mutually assured destruction. I'm sure it will lead to that eventually. This light, where is it trying to lead us? What? Up? Are we going up? Is this our first light thing? Let's go this way. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, let's go around. Oh, I was gonna say, is there actually something over here, or is it just the center? It's very, very yellow in here. This light, where's it trying to lead us? Calm down before going. I think we're pretty calm. Entrust yourself to the light. Soviet area art, not gonna lie, it's kind of peak. Like I definitely spent hours going down a rabbit hole looking at Soviet bus stops. I may have seen that. I didn't see like specifically, so I don't remember specifically all of the Soviet art, but I did see some things. I can't describe it right now. Matter of fact, hold on, let's see. I'm just gonna type in.
Is this an altar?
I'm starting to feel a great strength. The spirits inside me. They're starting to stir.
You've all come.
Who's that?
Should I find myself rejoicing? Or should I turn instead to sadness, to grief?
That voice. Chief?
Father,
The chief.
it's you?
I lost my body 3 years ago.
I'm looking for something that
And
I've
now
actually
my
seen.
spirit lives on to protect
But yes, this art is
altar
great.
for all eternity.
Protect? What is this altar?
This is the sacred altar of Tirawa, the spirit who rules over the sun. It is the symbol of all life, that the Galvoy priestesses have inherited for generations.
The symbol of life. Could it be? Does this have to do with the woman attacking our village?
The power of the sun can even purify the evil of humanity. It could be that that being was led here by instinct, and so the village was destroyed.
I should have known. We always got to do the sun guide when it comes to indigenous tribes.
To protect the altar.
I should have known
Everyone
that
in
was
the
going to
village?
happen.
Just for the altar?
It was our duty, more important than life itself. Please.
I don't even remember my. I think I said Quetzalcoatl. No, I said Thunder. I said Thunderbird was basically Quetzalcoatl, didn't I?
You are the one who is
I said a
fated to
giant bison.
inherit the sun
We
spirit.
did get a horn chick though. I thought we were going to
But wait,
actually transform into a
If I gain
monster.
the power of the sun
It's
spirit,
just
does that
sexy
mean that I
lady
can avenge everyone?
every time.
Even now.
So
you can
I didn't
only
think they were going
of
to do that. I
vengeance.
thought it was going to be more like Yuri.
Perhaps it is the red light embedded in your body that makes you so venomous, vengeful, bitter.
Okay, I'm starting to think that I did not see Soviet art because I don't recognize any of these. It must have been something else I was looking at.
The spirit of the sun, the first spirit, is an all-powerful, all-consuming flame. If you are defeated, your body will be destroyed in an instant, burned away without a trace. Do you still want to obtain its power?
Yes.
I see. Very well. You may
You're gonna be
undertake the trial.
Burned away, son. We ain't gonna be burned away. We're gonna get. We know we're gonna get it. Rod's been starting shit since Moses. Yeah, I know. Have a really big mouth, Shania. You know you want to get it. Just go get it. Whoa, Johnny.
It's not right. I can't let you risk your life alone like that.
Johnny.
We decided we would fight Lady together. But if you end up dying here, we can't do that.
Who is this boy?
Johnny. What of it?
So, are you truly prepared to risk your life fighting alongside my Shania?
So this is like Yuri and Alice or Yuri and Karen. Look at that cowlick. Why is it sideways? It goes, Simba. Yeah, I know, right?
Very well.
You are the Lion King
May
now.
enter. No others will be allowed to pass.
Father, this is against our customs.
I may be the guardian of the Sun Altar.
But you are the Lion King.
However, I am also your father. And I do not wish for you to come to harm. Young man, it is forbidden
Young
for
man.
me to aid you directly. But please, watch over her.
I promise.
Very well. I shall summon forth the spirit. Spirit of the sun, Tirawa. I bid you to come forth at once.
Whoa. This guy. Yeah, I don't think I've actually seen any Soviet art. It must have been something else that I was thinking
I'll
of.
protect both of them. I'll protect her and the world.
I'll protect everyone. I'm Sora's little brother. All right.
All
And we didn't even get to see him. We just saw the bottom of him right there. Okay. All right. All right, buddy. Well, gee whiz, what are we gonna do? I can't snap him? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can. This is the Sun Guardian. Some armor and weapons flying. I think that's what it is.
Okay, look over here.
I'm gonna take your picture.
Smile and say cheese.
Oh, you hear that? Ooh, it's back. It's back again, Tarawa. Is that just Shania's armor that she's gonna wear in the future? Looks like a breastplate, a metal thong. Yeah, that's what it looks like. All right. Let's fuse to. Yeah, let's go Thunderbird. Why not? It's all maxed out. Actually, you know what I should have done? I should go Tatanka. I should actually go because Tatanka hits harder. I think. I'm gonna go with Tatanka. Okay. Couldn't get it. Shine Zephyr. Oh no. What was that gonna do? Ouch. Yo, what the? How you just gonna do that? Alright, hold on, wait a minute. Hey, we got off on the wrong foot here. Now she doesn't have the freaking thing anymore. I'm gonna do it again, but this time we're gonna do Rage. Well, I guess we'll just do Bright Oracle then. Take that. So much damage, by the way. Yeah, I can do that too. Uh-oh, somebody's gonna die again. I think we're in trouble. I think we're kind of in trouble. Ha! Maybe not. Not if you swing like that. I should third key this guy. That's what I should do. I should just kill him right now. That's what I should do it. I ain't gonna do it yet. We're gonna save that for something better. Harder, maybe, than this guy. I think we can get this guy. I think we can get him. I'm gonna stick to Bright Oracle. Matter of fact, I am going to key this guy. I'll use the third key. Let's see if we can do it. Oh my god, we could have got that easily. Easily. We could have got that. For some reason, I didn't do it. I couldn't do it. And now Johnny's dead again. He's just slowly getting his HP back. I don't want that to happen. full attack rounds from this guy. Okay, alright, let me get Johnny back up, because we're going to kill this freaking freak right now. Why can't the third key be like that? It's gotta be all small, man. Small and hard to hit. We don't even have, I could have sworn he had Art Cure, but I must have taken it, I must have given him a different, you know what I think it was? I think I might have switched his stellar chart from somebody else's and I didn't switch it back. I don't know. Heal yourself, Johnny.
Here we go.
Double attack. Just getting it all back. Please live. Thank you. I'm gonna go for it. He's got all of his life back. I need more. Not anymore. Now he's got nothing. He's got nothing back. He's got negative HP back. Which is just damage, I guess. That's just damage. If I would have used 1/5 key, he would have just died. But I want to save those. I really want to save those. Ha! I didn't do nothing. Art, no, we needed that. Should have been a perfect. Yeah, I forgot about this. We should probably use this now. Oh, he put it up there? Come on, man. Why do you guys gotta get me like this? Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Don't worry about it. He's dead. I wasn't expecting it to be up there. That's why I missed. Awaken, Awaker. Awaken. I'm just gonna spin up like that, huh? Like it's okay. Oh my god, I still wasn't ready. He's probably dead again. No, he's not. Alright, cool. Okay, now we might actually die. She's gonna hit Johnny. Yep, I knew it. Good thing she used an aerial attack. Please hit Tatanka. You piece of shit. Well, now we're just at the mercy of. If he would have hit, I could have fixed it. I could have fixed it. But now I don't know what's gonna happen. Cause this is stupid shit's gonna happen now. Just keep attacking the ground, I guess. We could have had it. We could have had it. I have no way out of this now. That's not going to hit him, by the way. She's just using all ground attacks. I think we just lost. Yep, there it is. Thanks, Dad. Game over. She just went DPS while crazy, yeah. Doesn't matter. If she doesn't hit him, doesn't matter at all. Okay, yeah, I did save after getting the dream porter. Thank goodness. So now we're just gonna have to do that plus maybe a couple of fights again. Yep, that one. I would have avoided that bridge if I had remembered that was there. I would have just straight up avoided that bridge. We gotta fight our way back there and then fight the guy again. Gather him up. Man. You got a bad track record with Days in Shadow Hearts? Days? What? Alright, putting together your 2026 RPG list. I can tell you right now.
Pretty flowers have thorns.
I don't know. I don't think we'll be able to we'll probably start with Kodelka, first of all, and then Zelda, and then from there, I'm not sure completely. Oh, that's right, Shakuru. Yeah, we gotta make sure we grab that every time we lose, because it might happen again. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, that, yeah, right, yeah. No, I didn't lose the Fox Face. We killed Fox Face easily. And who was the second one? The second game? We're gonna skip some of this because I've seen it already. Boo-hoo, my dad, sun god, blah, blah, blah. Let's go. Yeah, village blew up. People died. Corn rose. It's a little bit. It's not this. It's not the animation that's in every game almost. Every Japanese game. Okay. You go straight for the door, please. Oh yeah, another cutscene. Why couldn't we just walk to the door in the cutscene? Yeah, door shouldn't be here. I don't remember this. Blah, blah, blah. My dad, my village. Thunderbird, dream catchers. Yada, yada, yada. Just open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. Zelda, don't worry about it. Listen till 2030. My list is Zelda, The Legend of Zelda, and then The Legend of Zelda, The Adventure of Link, and we might as well just not even say anymore after that because I have no idea how that's gonna go. Okay. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to playing some Zelda. I never really zeroed in on Zelda like that. I would just play them once in a blue moon. It's trying to lead us to to the afterlife, apparently. Shania, let's go. Let's go. Let's hurry up and go there. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I might just fifth key this guy. We got two more. Let's walk to the light. Adventure of Link. This is what non-Metal Gear fans feel. I don't think I'm gonna finish this year on time. My Wild Arms 3 is taking longer than I wanted. I don't know how long Kodelka is, but I'm going to start that very soon. What I have on my, I gotta finish the thumbnail. I'm pretty sure we're close to the end of this game. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but we're gonna finish this soon too. And then it's Kodelka.
Altar?
Just gonna go right into it.
Starting to feel a great
Oh yeah, it's great strength. Can we skip this? Yeah, we're gonna skip that. Go right into her face.
All right, let's do this.
All right, you little freaking freak. Let's. We gotta take the picture. Damn it! I was just gonna start hitting them, but we need a picture.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
At least he's in the frame. Okay. We're gonna go Tatanka. I'm gonna rage up, and I'm gonna 5th key the next round. You better kill me. You better kill me. It's larger 12 hours. Okay, 12 hours. Oh my god, this fucking OBS, man. I just saw that the frame something reconnected. OBS just reconnected. Did the stream just suffer for that? I don't know. What happened to Tatanka? I got distracted because I saw that OBS was like connection reconnection. Oh yeah, we're just gonna unplug you right now. We're gonna unplug you specifically, and Atlantically. Double attack. Here we go. Who are you gonna hit? You gonna hit Johnny? You gonna hit Tatanka? 165 damage. I'm using the 3rd key, and I want Tatanka to do it. Jeez, man. But I also want Awaker to get. Yeah, I know. So I'm gonna disconnect him. It was the that was Twitch. Twitch is gonna screw up today, I guess. Oh my god. Awaker? Are you gonna awaken? Oh, wow. Okay. No, it's going to be really thin if I do it on this guy. I don't want to do it on this guy. We actually got lucky with it. I swear we just got lucky. Keep playing around, you're going to get disconnected like AOL son. Yeah, I know. We're trying. Do I want to try to dual react? We're basically back where we left off before we lost. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you had to move that. That still ain't nothing. We lowered his stock, though. All right, Tatanka, this is for all the bones. If you lose, we're finished. If you don't hit this, we're finished. Oh, my God. Why is it so thin now? Kill him! Thank you. It's the big middle finger. I'm gonna stretch that all the way out. Got him. Thor's belt? What's that for? What's that do? Yeah. Sun test, huh? Is that what that's about? That's what that was? A sun test? Well, we got sun block on. Hey, we got the actual full-blown CGI here. They look different. They look like the Chrono Cross art style now. Yeah. Johnny didn't even reciprocate his body language. It's non-verbal communication. He just looked at her. Hey, how did they know that Slim Hilda was slim? If I was fat, would Slim Hilda be curvy Hilda in this cutscene? If I had her curvy? Hey, we got the chest tattoo. We're chatted up now with the sun. Got them sun tats. The booty, we got the back. Oh, here we go. Here's the chest. Whoa, okay. Just gonna open everything. Yep, that's coming off too. Got the peach tats. You got it all. It's all the tats, right? What you covering up for? You took everything off. So how does this look? Okay, it looks like I called it. That actually was her armor. We fought the armor. Now she's wearing it. Looks like a Diablo character now. Sailor Moon nudity time. Yeah, I know. Right? Oh, she actually looks different in game. She does not look like that. Okay. And now Shania's back. That's not my axes, though. Those are the default axes. Y'all lied to me. That's not what we got right now.
Wow. Your tattoos.
They're gone.
Where are they?
No. The spirits are still here. They are merely concealed by the sun's power. Show your strength, and the spirits will answer, as they did before. And
Can't have her too tatted up, I guess.
the sun's
They'll think of a reason for anything.
and any ill will corrupting you will vanish.
Father, your voice.
It seems that I have spent too much time in this world. I must go back.
Shania.
Do not falter in the face of difficulties ahead.
So does this mean we should not kill Lady? AKA Johnny's sister? Otherwise she'll lose her power? Is that what he's saying? Is that like a hint? Is this story related? Does getting this change the ending? Okay, well, there that is. We just got kicked out of that area. They kicked us out, full lifed us and everything. Save. Okay. Why she got her feet out though? I don't know. Terrawa. Okay, that takes 14 SP. How much soul we got? Man, we got enough to start something. Want to be starting something. Wait a minute. We only got 3 totems? That can't be right. Everyone's got 4. Level up until our ability increases. You get new special skills. We're missing the MP cost. We got to go back and see where it's at. Okay, if it's in there. I'm pretty sure it is, though. It's got to be. Or it could be somewhere else. I don't know. So wait, is this... Okay, that's none. So we got all darks and 1 none. Her legs got super thick. And she kind of has like a... almost like a pirate vibe going on. That's almost like a tricorn. This is pretty cool, though. It's a cool transformation. I don't know what's going on with the knees, the bone knees. That's very, it's like a Hellraiser knees. All right. Well, let's see. And of course, we have the Shining Zephyr. Let's try to get new special skills. Charge it. Level up. Keep going, please. Very South American looking, yeah. Where's her butt though? Yeah, I know. It kind of went in a little bit. It ain't like Slim Hilda. Slim Hilda ain't packed up back there, but I mean, she's not packed up back there like Slim Hilda. Her legs got super thick for some reason. Litobel? San Litobel. I don't know if that's how it's pronounced. I'm just gonna say it like that. I have no idea the origin of that word. I can't even guess. Oh, alright. But it's maxed. Unless it keeps going. No, it's maxed. Sun Flare. Alright. Now we're gonna make them stronger. Now we're gonna make them stronger. We gotta go back in there and get the fourth totem though. It's gotta be in there. If it ain't in there, it's gotta be somewhere. I hope it's in there though. Level up. We're 20 off for the next level. Okay. The Sun Spirit residing in the primordial flame. Noble character only kindles pure strength. If one is tainted with even a bit of evil, then the flame will consume them. Okay. So we can't kill Lady, because that's like vengeance. Look at these swords. That's like, yo, she's got the red and blue swords. From Dynamis, she's got Dynamis Divergent swords almost. Oh, except, I gotta say, these look better than the Dynamis Divergent swords. That looks way better. That's almost like the Evilif swords, but with a fire effect over them. That's really cool. Those are cool swords. You gotta have cool swords. You just gotta. And of course, I don't know what to call these little things that are in the back that float. We have something like that in 11 too. I don't know what those are. I don't think those are wings. I don't know what that's. It's usually like a circle or something circular. You know, that's circular enough. Anyways, I gotta see if the fourth totem is in that island. I just missed it. But you know what I'm going to do? Actually, don't know what I'm going to do. So I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to switch some people out for this battle team. We're going to take Johnny out first of all, and we're going to put Frank in. And then, you know what? We're going to go ahead and just go and get Mal and see if we can get the coins right now. I kind of don't want to take Ricardo out though, because he's going to kill some people. Well, no, we have Slim Hilda here. We'll just have to... Oh, shoot. We don't have Gathering anymore. Okay, we'll switch the switch up the charts too. First of all, let me see what Mal has right now. Oh yeah, we gave Mal a dumb chart. So we'll just give Mal Johnny's chart, and then we'll have Gathering again. Taurus. You had Taurus? No, you had no Taurus. What did you have? You had this chart, Johnny. Johnny had the Cancer chart. Okay, so I gave it to him, huh? All right, hold on. Well, I'll keep him. All right. That's what I did. I gave Nathan Johnny's chart and I never gave it back. And then I put Resurrection on the chart that Johnny was not supposed to have and then upgraded it. So now if I switch it back, I'm going to have to take Resurrection off that and put it back on the one that Johnny was supposed to have. And since we're going to be on this island, there's no point in me switching because just us guys did not go to this island. They're off somewhere else. So we're going to keep it here. Let's see what we got here. Those are the red and blue swords. Yeah, I know. I want to see how strong she is. And while we're doing that, we'll just get the coins. Well, let's see. Let's make sure that we can just kill with Cat Touch. We're going to have to do that again. Thor's belt. Belt that gave power to the Thunder God Thor boosts attack. Okay, and it boosts both attacks too. Not by a lot, but by enough. Enough to where we can use that. See, if she would have had Blood Jewel on, we would have won that fight. Okay? because we would have got the SP back eventually. But it was like 3 turns, no, 3 or 4 turns. We could have, it might have worked. That might have worked, but that was a very niche thing. All right, so it didn't work. It didn't work because we didn't have that on. And she kept using ground. If she would have used anything but those ground attacks, which she would not have done that if we weren't Tatanka. If we were like Thunderbird, we would have won it on the first try easily. She kept using ground attacks and that thing was floating, so whatever. And we'll put that on. Actually, you know what? Who's not in the party again? It's Johnny, right? Let's take that off. And then we took, what did we do? Who's in the party? Oh, we took Ricardo, right. I'll just take this. I ain't gonna put the mind's eye on him. Although I should, because what's her name has it. You know what I should do? I should just, well, see, it's not gonna have a point having Slim Hilda there if I take off Magic Mind's Eye off of her, because she's mostly magic. So I think Cat Touch is also physical, so I'm gonna try to boost it that way and see if that works. I'm wondering why I took this off when I don't have any room for it. Okay, wait a minute. Well, you'll be immune to instant death if we have the crucifix on, right? Maybe we can give it to someone else. Not gonna take anything off of him. But no, I think his chart is fine. I just needed to take and give Mal a better chart. That's all. Okay, you just got a stone belt, right? So let me just crucifix that there. Now we can justify having it. Okay, did I, sorry. Anyways, okay, this is the team for now. I'm not gonna worry about cards. We're gonna get the coins. Then we can go back to Vegas and buy Mal's final armor. Let's see if this works. Let's go back to Garboy Valley. I'm gonna look for that stupid totem. I know it's in here. It's gotta be in here. Where else would it be? I don't know where to look. That's the only reason why I'm saying it's gotta be in here, because I'm not sure where it would be if it's not in here. But I have a feeling that I missed it. We found all the other totems here, so why wouldn't the fourth one be here? And we need the souls to charge our sun god form. There's our fight. Perfectly apart. Perfectly apart. Don't you just love it? I'll just kill this one. Oh, shoot. I don't know where it's at. Forgot I didn't do that one. Alright, no problem. Let's... Oh, yeah, I forgot we had that. Let's see what Cat Touch can do for us now. We can see it this time, but it ain't gonna do as much damage. That's okay, though. Yes, it's back. Wow, that actually still does a lot of damage. I'm not gonna kill that one, but we are. Well, I don't know. I don't know what Tarara is gonna do. We're gonna find out right now. They actually took the tattoos off. What was the point of collecting them if you weren't gonna have her show them at the end? Well, we know why, so we can see her perfect body. That's the reason. I really was looking forward to seeing how many tattoos we can collect. I think this is the final one. Alright. That's okay. It's not a big deal. Okay, no element, special damage, plus full HP, so we'll just never die using that alone. Up allies, attack, defense, power, speed, and wow! All 30 hits? Okay. Shania's staying in the party now. She's staying in the party forever. She literally just sealed her fate in the party. Wow. Ridiculous. I wish she would have went first. We could just instant cat touch everyone now. We can call it perfect. I'd add some curves. I mean, yeah, I know what you're saying, and I agree, but it's good enough. It's good enough, okay? I'm sure it's perfect to someone. I mean, he's basically... Yo, if we gave him Joaquin's... You know what? I'm gonna switch it after this fight. We're gonna give him Joaquin's thing. I think I can still exit, right? I gotta check. I gotta check. They're still perfectly apart. Ain't that something? Weird. I don't want to kill. I don't think I'm going to kill anyone, but we'll see. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Beat it. All right. Like I said, we don't want to kill anyone. I'm going to just defend. Okay. Cat touch. Oh wait, we did kill some. No, we did kill someone. I gotta see what coins that give what first. We need bream coins. Those are not bream coins.
How was that?
Those are three, like, big dudes. Thick boys. We'll keep her in for the other mobs. I don't think... If none of them give bream coins, we're going to just shelve Mal. That's kind of dumb. I don't think it's there because we already checked there.
What? Are you threatening me?
Alright, let's try these guys. And she will kill these guys in one turn. One at a time, of course. Ah, there we go. We need 20 of those from our favorite enemy in the whole game. By the time we get them, everyone should be roughly, you know, in the 50s. I don't know about Frank. We're gonna see. He might be a little behind, depending, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Definitely want to kill that guy. Probably should not have done that because we killed the other one. I have no choice though. Oh my god. Attack that one. Oops. I'm considering mine's eyeing Frank. I have to learn his stuff though. I have to learn where his stuff is. I think it's almost the same. I have to go 1 arrow back for the first hit. I think the second hit's the same. I think the third hit is 6 o'clock instead of 5 and 7. But I still have to hit 7 after that, and then 11. So it's 1 extra more. So everything's a little bit moved to the side a little bit. All right, this is what we're here for. Bream, get the money.
Already passed out?
It's 4. No, we started off with 2, so we actually have 6, I think, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Personal, Mal. No, we have 10. When did we get 10? So we just need 10 more, right? I think it's 10 more. Yeah, I think it's 10 more. When did we get a Bream coin? What the devil? Also, did we get an item from killing the sun god? I don't think we did. We still got Big Elk. Oh, we'll fix that. Don't you worry. So what I'm thinking is we take off the training wheels for Mal. Boost that attack up some more, you know what I'm saying? We need another ultra belt for that. Before I go further, I should go to the university right now and purchase another one. Of course, we gotta fight our way out. It don't really matter. 3 and 9.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
Let's go trick or treat. We killed both of them easily. I should have transformed first. Dang it. And we gotta fight that guy again because he just healed him. Just healed that thing. I hate that. I hate that. No, I don't hate it. So I wonder if we did a mix of attack and magic attack for the accessories with Mind's Eye and then try to do cat touch that way. I don't know how I did that. Dang, you still alive? Dang, man. Oh, you got 7. Well, we're gonna take that. Oops. We're still gonna take it. 58.
Pretty flowers have thorns. Remember that.
Up. Thera extract. Gotta get the soul points. Yeah, I'm gonna get Mal Ultra Belt real quick. Please. This is not where the Ultra Belt is. Why didn't we just go? For some reason, I thought I ran that way to get out. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. You're supposed to go this way. Just get out of there. Arkham. Today, I think I'll start my TV sword. Yeah, you won't regret it. As long as you have the accuracy, it's good. I don't remember that NPC for some reason. 2,000 steps. Yeah, sure. I think I would like to exchange, as a matter of fact. I'm gonna buy one more Ultra Belt. Thank you. Alright, equip. Mount with it. I'm gonna take these training wheels off. Wait, you can't? What? Oh, because you got Thor's belt. Okay, no problem, Frank. You can HP. Okay, forget that. You can use that then. Well, I'm sorry about that. I just wasted some time doing that. It's alright though. It's not what I wanted to do. Why put me up there? Now I gotta walk around just us guys. Oh, you know what? While we're here, no, not these consumables. We gotta go somewhere else. They don't have the. They're not fully stocked. This is like an earlier version of their shop. We gotta go somewhere like a. We gotta go. Actually, here is good. They're not too far. We gotta go to Mona Village. They're too far away. Yeah, to see they're right there. So just go here. And they should have about the same. Let me get down to shopping. Just shut up and sell me some stuff, please. We got enough of that. What we need are these. I'm buying 25 of them. Wait. I'm buying 25 of them some bees. Okay. And then, those are very expensive. And it recovers 10. Oh, we don't got none of those either? Wait, yeah, we do. We got all of them. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong number. I was looking at number of purchases instead of the PS, which I guess that means personal. If I don't have the accuracy, I got food in my dagger. Yeah, you shouldn't have a problem with that. If you're using it on Red Mage has an accuracy spell, don't they? I started as a Red Mage, but I haven't played it since the beginning of my time with 11, which would be about 2004. So I'm not a super Red Mage. I'm not as good at Red Mage with blue, but I'm going to be, and because I got the lock style to prove it. Got the lock style to prove it. I put just as much effort in Red Mage's lock style as I did with blue. Of course, the favorite one. I think the one I did for blue mage is the best one I've ever done. I'm not gonna wear it until I'm complete. Until I feel like I'm complete anyway. If I'm like when I get in the 90% range of being completed, then I can put on the armor that I made. It's just it's a set that Warrior and Dragoon could wear. I think Dark too. I'm not sure. No, I think it's just Warrior and Dragoon, actually. But it looks really good, especially when you mix it with some blue mage stuff. It's blue and gold, basically. There's a spell. You lower enemy evasion. Yeah. Okay. You gotta have your full face. Gotta have your full face. We don't need any of that. Okay, so we're good, right? Let's try for a discount. 40% off. Let's go. Never mind. All right, let's get out of here, and then I'm gonna save it. Oh wait, let me hit the tent and then save it. So, with any luck, the totem will be here. By the time we get the coins, We should have, I think we could have the soul charge points too. And if we find that totem, even better. I just don't know where to look. I don't know where it is. If there's only 3 totems, that's gonna be crazy because that's weird. That's gonna be very weird. Also, let me fuse to Tarawa. They didn't want to attach Shania up all the way and leave it like. They were like, no, this is too many tattoos. Let's just take them all off. Why give them in the first place? That's the real question. Why give them in the first place? Okay. You know what? We're gonna double up. I'm going to send Little Bell, everyone, and then we're going to attack this one. Excellent. Everybody up. Everybody up. Whoa! That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Too bad this thing is very tanky. Now we're cooking with gas. She's going to kill the bow and arrow guy. I don't want that to happen. The problem is I don't remember. We could try. I think this was this 4 and 6? Let's see. No, never mind. All right. Well, this is all we need to do is just kill this guy right here. That was the guy we needed. Who has the second pair of demon rings? Yes, gather us and then holy us. Just do it. Do it, you son of a bitch. Do it, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna just go full Matrix. Oh! Alright, fine. I wanted to murder them both, but I messed up. I just messed up. I wanted to murder them both. I really wanted that for them. Alright, no problem. Get your sword with your meat on it, and your cheese, and your sausage. Yeah, I killed one. That's fine. You know what? Did we? Yeah, we did this one. We did this guy. I don't think Ignis. Yeah, Ignis doesn't give us what we need. So we're just gonna punch him. We're gonna punch him. We're gonna punch him.
Already passed out? You're so.
Okay, now, we went left. We better just search everywhere again. Plus, we do need the points. Okay, it wasn't there anyway. Of course not. Why would it be? Although you know what I did see just now? Right down below us, the camera changes down that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into that bridge. Let me go back. And I'm sorry about this because I don't want to backtrack because these guys aren't exactly pushovers. No, I'll work on empty armor so I can buff you better. I really want to get those barred bodies. The only way I can get them now, because on this server, forget about it. That monster will never be up. But I think I can get them through the quest, so I'll probably just do that. And I'm just going to have to wait until I'm off that server to get the Color of the Souls. I know that they're not going to be available ever. But I got a lot already. I think I got around. How many did I get? 40, 50? I have to check. Yeah. The real fire thing. Not like Tatanka. It ain't Tatanka. This ain't Tatanka anymore. This is Tarara. Colorless Souls. It's not 40 out of 50 though. It's like 40 out of, it's like 70, 40 out of 70. 40, 50 of Colorless Souls. Sorry, I just remember what I said. Okay, Drunken Fish, Cat Touch. We got 2 Cat Touch here. Too bad there isn't an item that multiplies coins. That would be kind of cool, but I don't want to make it too easy. The second we get these coins, I think we'll just retire Mal. And I'll probably leave Franken. Because why not? Let's make things interesting. We will work on them, because I know we were supposed to do that for every character in the last Shadow Hearts, and we didn't end up doing it. And I didn't even use what was his name? The old guy in the first game. I don't think I used him like that. Jujin, something like that. I forget his name. I did not use him. But this time I think we're going to try to do the entire cast. And Frank right now is the only one left that we didn't really play with like that. So. Are you alive? Yes, you are. See, I don't want to try to do... Okay, you know what? She's not on Gamble, right? So it should be... Right Rage? Can we guess it? Can we brute force it? No, because we're going to kill somebody. I don't want to do that. I want to keep those here so we can stop getting these coins. Oops. They put those so close together. And the fact is, it's the fact that one's super thick and one's super thin. It kind of throws you off a little bit. At least it throws me off. It's very hard for me to get her her attack. It's not hard when she's curvy. I think it's different, in fact. I think it's because she's slim that it's hard to... Oh my god. Thanks. And that's just straight up instant death. No ifs, ands, or buts. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You're just going to straight up do instant death. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we're going to try to recover here. We need Malice first. Wow, that was quick. Tink! Whoop. Done. All done. And we're going to prevent that from happening by killing one of these guys. Prevent that from happening again. Even though we can, there's still another one. But... Oh, son. You know what? That wasn't even... I just realized that actually 0 frames of drops. I don't know why it got... I don't know why it cut off. Maybe it was the ISP again. We had some really bad wind yesterday. Maybe somebody's stuff went down somewhere and it caused a little blip. I don't know. Anyways, that was like an hour ago. I don't even know why they... I'm thinking about that now. But it just occurred to me that's probably what happened. Maybe there's like something somewhere that caused that. Because I can always see the drop frames, even if it drops once. But there hasn't been there, so don't you do that. Did we soup everyone up? Is she soup? She's not. We did not soup everyone up because we would have just killed everyone. So what we're gonna do is, do we have something that we can just kill this guy? Yeah, we can. We do. It's this one. Okay. See how much it does. He has like a Chun-Li build now. $200 damage. Oh, it heals everyone? What the freak, man? We ain't never gonna die again. Yo, you see that? What the heck? This transformation is OP, man. I'm telling you. Oh, it is OP, but it's also okay. course, it's only 2 hits. I think, no, we can't boost it. We can't do anything to it, really, except do the strike range. Not that one. We want to cat touch him. Bonk, bonk. Rock javelin. Oh no. 72 damage. Whatever will I do? Green, red. Merry Christmas, for real. That's on you. Why does it feel like I've been, I don't know, maybe it's because the entire Shadow Hearts experience is similar enough that it feels like that we've been playing the one game the entire time. I just realized I'm like super zoomed in, and I did that. So I don't know why I have a problem with it now, because I'm the one who did it. I can never like decide on a camera angle, ever. All right. Anyways, what do we got? We got 30 soul energy, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just cap the totem right now. All right. Personal, right? Shania. Fusion, and then we can just go ahead and just. That's not the right fusion though. Soul charge. This one. Next 38. I could have sworn I was 20 off. Why did I think that? That's why you actually have to look at the number. Oh yeah, right. We wanted to go underneath this bridge here. I wanted to see if the camera would change if I went in this corner. But now that I just did that, I realized that I checked that before. And it didn't work. I don't know why I didn't remember that. Usually we're good at remembering things that we've done. But that one did not kick in until we actually tried to do it. So now we're back to where we started, which was across the bridge. And we checked the other way. I know I was this way. Fusion! Yeah. We're gonna fuse. We're gonna fuse them all. Oh, we probably have enough coins by now. I didn't check. I was supposed to check, but I didn't check. Our body is purified by the sun. Burned away our tattoos. All right, San Little Bell. You know what? Let's double up, because I'm tired of these snakes on this plane. Okay. Do that, and then we're gonna do. I kind of want to use this to see, what it looks like, and it looks like we're only gonna hit one of them anyway. So why not? Yeah, I think this is okay. In fact, and it's gonna be powered up too. Never mind, because we just completely missed it. We missed everything. Everything is missed now. Let's pumpkin bomb them instead, I guess. 3, 9. Yahoo. 442 damage just out the oven. At touch. Yeah, kill this guy. Kill this guy. There we go. This will hurt. No, this will just kill him. We never had a chance. I think that was at least 8 coins we collected, so I think we're good. I think we could probably switch them out now. Oh, did we see Nathan's last attack that he got before we benched him? I don't know if we did or not. I don't remember. Maybe we can switch him back in and see it. And didn't you get something for being a master? You didn't do that? You didn't get nothing, Frank? You didn't give me nothing? These are all the same ones you normally have. Well, we just got the weapon. I think it was just the weapon that we got. Wait, who are we fighting? Alright. I was gonna entrance Terrara, but no, let's just attack this guy and kill him, because I don't like him. Look at him. He has to go. Although he does remind me of those butterfly mobs in 11, the Remoras. I actually like those mobs. Like those Goobus Corels. Those are some of my favorite mobs. Just a big billowy moth with fire magic. I don't know if there are any other games because I haven't played all the Final Fantasies, but I like those mobs. And they have two forms. They have the pill bug form, which itself has two different forms. If he's out, he does magic. If he's curled up, he does physical damage. But then if you leave them walking around enough times, they'll evolve into the Wolmora. That might not be a good thing, because one of them could, in the area that they originate from, one of them could become an NM, and you don't want that if you want to travel through there. Now it doesn't really matter, but back in the day, you didn't want that. You can't escape from those things very easily. They're kind of fast. All the 11 mobs are in 1 to 10 at some point. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure about Wolmoras, because I've never seen Wolmoras anywhere. And now we're going to get gathered up. Right decide. I'll decide you're right. Piece of garbage. Ouch. That kind of hurt, by the way. Good thing we have Shining Zephyr to go ahead and just reverse all that damage. Bing. They don't look the same? Yeah, I know. They're very similar, though. It's to the point where you can recognize them. I think the one that's quite the departure, but you can still tell is the cactar, because it's a cactus. It's a walking cactus. That's a departure. That's probably their biggest departure, I think. But every other mob looks very similar to the other versions of that same mob from every other game. Pumpkin bomb him, please.
Come on, everyone.
They're not stuck like this.
Let's go trick or treat.
They're just like, relaxed. They don't have a face. They don't have that face like the other cactar, and they don't run. Well, they do run, but they run towards you. They either run. Well, there's one specific one that just runs. He doesn't care unless you get his attention. But all the other ones just run toward you. If anything, they have a very sauntery gait. They're very relaxed for as dangerous as they are. And of course, all the needles that you could ever want, they got them. Come on. I'll be glad when we don't have to worry about getting stuck anymore. Gotta look for that totem. We gotta find it. It could be invisible. Like the Dreamcatcher. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna just floor array them. There's no Bream. Oh, wait, I gotta see if the Bream coins are done, by the way. Keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting about the Bream coins. Sorry. I can't do Michael McDonald. Let's do Sake Cup Purge. That should learn them, right? I think the one mob, the mobs that look the same across all the Final Fantasies is like behemoths, bombs, Michael McDonald's emoji. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit before my time, but I didn't realize that the regulator song was sampled from a Michael McDonald song. I didn't realize that was, for a long time I didn't realize that was a Michael McDonald song, but I know now. We don't have to transform for these guys. That did so much damage that we can just kill them now. Just mop them up, and we're gonna mop them up. I could have sworn he did a song for The Sims 2, but I can't find it. I tried looking for it once. I could not find it. I listened to the entire track, and I don't know what I heard in it. It was the console version of The Sims 2, and it was a song on there because sometimes they have people actual. Well, I guess all the songs are made by actual artists, but they'll have them do like Sim songs. And I could have sworn that there was one in there that I could have sworn it sounded just like them, but I can't find it. I have no idea what it is. I listened to the whole thing. He's from your hometown? Oh, nice. He's still alive, right? I'll leave it there. I want to take the ladder on this side. Can we do that? We can't do that. We can only take it from one side. We check these walls. Okay, so if it is here, it's got to be in this section because I feel like we searched that section pretty thoroughly. Here's some debris over here. Could have sworn we were over here though. What about this debris? All right, we're gonna back. Oh wait, the coins. Let's not forget, 22 coins. We needed 20, right? Oops, this is not the right person. Yeah, I think it was just 20 of the coins. We got them. So maybe we can, we better have enough. I'm going to take her out now. We better have enough. Nathan? Oops. Battle team. Let's see Nathan's little thing here. His not his little thing. His Kung Fu. Soul Ballet, that's right. I don't think we use this yet. Yeah, he's still alive. Okay. I saw him open for Santana right before COVID. He's still jamming. Oh, nice. You know, a while back, I was listening to some mashups with Santana in it. It was Sail Away. I forgot who sung that. Was that it's not Enya, it's somebody else. Or is it Enya? Sail Away mixed with Santana. It's actually kind of a cool mashup. It kind of feels like it goes together. It was the guy it was the guy that was singing with him. It was the other guy, the white guy. I can't remember his name. That song. That one with the Sail Away together. Still jamming. Yeah, I saw him I saw a commercial of him once. That was like my first exposure. This was like in the early 2000s. That was the first time I ever heard of him. But I actually heard his stuff before. I just didn't know. Just didn't realize it. Nathan. Let's hook up Nathan here. He has an Ultra Belt. Let's go ahead and just restore that with a Thor's Belt, or just upgrade that, I mean. I can hear Enya over some Santana. Yeah. It goes together really well. There was another one too. Another mashup. I thought about making a playlist of mashups, but I don't know if, you know, what they're gonna do in the future as far as licensed music. And I don't think mashups count, but still, you know, they could still get you for that. But I was thinking about doing that, just as a you know, kind of like a jokey playlist, but not really, because I actually do listen to mashups here and there. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I know a lot of mashups I can add to the playlist too. Let's see here. Is there anything else we can do? Do we want to take the training wheels off Nathan? And if so, what do we add? I'm going to take the demon earrings off this guy and put them on Nathan for right now. DMX and Reading Rainbow, I've heard that one, yes. For uploading them, yeah, I know. I would have to absolutely make sure that it's on a different channel, that it does not get heard on YouTube at all. Because just one thing, and that video has to get muted or something. Because all the music that I play is usually on a different channel. It doesn't show up on YouTube at all. So you'll just hear the game. It's unfortunate that there are certain games I'm pretty sure I won't be able to play. I think all of John Williams' stuff is greenlit on YouTube. Because that was the only time I slipped up, and that was like the very first stream that I did. Somehow that one got through. I don't know how. I thought it was a video game track, and it was actually an actual John Williams track. But they were like, it's okay. John Williams allows this on YouTube. But I muted it anyway because I didn't want because that could change at any time. Oh man, you just reminded me of time to slap DMX boot off the Riverdale's Reindeer cover. What was the one I heard? The Thomas the Tank Engine one. That one really went well too. It's like, the whole thing. What was it? X Gonna Give It To You and Thomas with Thomas the Tank Engine theme. That one went really well too. Why am I always starting off like on the back foot, just getting jacked up? How did they even kill me? What did they even do? These guys don't kill you. It's the archers that kill you. What happened? What happened? All right, Tarawa, and then I'm just gonna heal everyone with her. I'm still mad there isn't a FedEx commercial with X Gonna Give It To You. Missed opportunity. I'm sure he would have enjoyed those residuals for all 14 of his kids or however many he had. Shining Zephyr, please. I should have doubled up, powered it up, and then hit it. But no. Yeah, they really sucked in their cheeks. I mean, come on, it's right there. FedEx is gonna give it to you. Yeah, exactly. That's like Mariah Carey levels of royalties right there. With the Christmas song that she got. I bet you she could live off of just that one song. Bet you any amount of money. We want to kill some people. We ain't gonna kill nobody though. We ain't gonna kill. I don't think we can do 500 damage with this move. Let's see though. Everybody, grab a body. Have to wait until you get it on your own. FedEx will deliver to you. Yeah, exactly. They might not want to be associated with DMX though. There's always that thing. I feel like, FedEx is so important to the world that they don't need to do that. They could just keep doing what they're doing. They're too big to fail, so it's like they don't need that type of thing. That would only exist just to help DMX at that point. I mean, he would benefit from that more than FedEx would. They just don't need the PR. They're just too important. All right, let's see this move. If I didn't already, I'm not sure. I gotta see.
Power of the shooting stars.
Okay, we did see this move before. I just didn't move. Yeah, that's right. Shoot him up. Shoot him up. It was actually underwhelming this time. Did they have the best Super Bowl commercial? Yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, you know what? Since they have so much life, we can just hit power up here. And then pretty much from there, do whatever we want. I think I'm just gonna go with Shining Zephyr again. See if we can hit this one. I'm not gonna try to perfect it. Getting thinner and thinner as we go on. All status. I like that. All status. Add all attribute, all status. Things like that. We like that around here. Giving me everything. In a lot. large quantities. Dead, son.
As long as this lamp burns, evil shall never thrive.
You got it. 48. Okay, now we can level up our fusion there. Do we gotta? No, but we will. Actually, yeah, we do, because that automatically makes her stronger. So one, yeah, that's some more powerful special skills, right? So let's just do that now. Now it's a little bit stronger. It's gonna keep getting stronger. You better have that totem here. I don't know where else to look. I just don't know. I have no clues. Oh, well, maybe we could try the tribe or the other tribe. We could try that. Maybe they're there instead of here. Either way, we still need the fusion, so. Okay, which way was the way? And I think I searched all the bridges. If anything though, it would be in this room, and we just missed it. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Not that way. Oh my god.
I can't lose.
I can't lose. Dang, you MP, Shania. Man, we gotta do something about that. Power of the ancestors, empty full clip. Yeah, exactly. The power that was used against your ancestors, maybe. Just get musketed up or whatever. I don't know. Wait, no, they were part of the other tribe. That's right. Never mind. That didn't happen. Well, the power of what Lady did to them then. Maybe she had guns. I don't know. They're not Native Americans. They're indigenous somewhere here. This is where they're from. Where is this? I don't know. San Lito Bell, Sunflare. Power of doing the bullet dance. I'm gonna have a move called bullet dance, but it's just gonna be the enemy dancing when they're getting shot repeatedly. Are we good? Yeah. Okay. We kill that guy first. Kill that guy first right now. Yes, that's what I like to see. Oh yeah. But demon bomb this guy, and then I don't know what's gonna happen after that. I'll think of it when the time comes. Actually, I never used it before. I just realized that. Of course, they're apart. I did that without thinking. I wasn't sure if I selected Pumpkin Bomb or Floral Ray, but then I saw it on the corner of my eye that it was Floral Ray, so I did the 3 instead of the 2. Alright. Let's try Soul Valley again, which I don't know what that has to do with a gun, but I'm not going to ask any questions. He was like, man, get these people, bright the side. Yeah, we'll just attack them regular standard attack. Perfected, of course. Seal. Baby. Wait, did you seal the ninja arts? You did not. You fool. You fool. You didn't seal the... Oh yeah, I missed him. That's right. Alright, we'll just kill him regularly. All perfect, baby. Only needed 3 of them though. Get a perfect ring circle. They down the first hit. It's all for nothing. You're just styling on yourself. Alright, I'm gonna do my MP. 6. All the oh wait, I'm not gonna do his MP, her MP, because we're not using Mao anymore. I'm gonna check that house around there. And this house. Wait, go back. They don't care about nothing. They're like, get these guys. Get these guys now. And they go first? What? We didn't get surrounded? How you go first? Huh? How you go first, huh? How you do that? Any more bosses? We can get soul energy that way. We gotta find an optional boss so we can get a nice head start on this. Probably max them out too. Depending on, you know, what we get. I don't know. I actually don't recall getting any soul energy from the thing that we just killed here to get this. Double. San Little Bell, because we're gonna need that. And then we're gonna... We haven't used it yet, have we? Let's try it. Oh yeah, boy. Did we use it yet? Not this. We use this, but I mean the other thing. Sun flare? No, we didn't use this. Get him. The sun is here. Yes. 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 I like that. Keep blowing them up and never stop until they're gone.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
That voice actress sounds familiar. Ace, did you get far enough in Yakuza 0 to meet Miracle Johnson? No. This is what I did in Yakuza 0. I fought the first boss, the boxer guy, and then just the mini games. After that, that was it. And I only fought the first boss so I could get to the next mini games, which was the fishing and the toy car races, which I didn't actually finish. But every mini game before that, I finished those, at least enough to get the points achievements from the well, I think it was, or the shrine. I did the Afterburner high score, which I actually don't like that game at all. Outrun, all that stuff. The pool, the trick shots, the bowling. Oh, I didn't do all the dates. I think that's something that you just have to do throughout the game. Batting cage, mahjong, my favorite. And I think those are all the mini games, aren't they? Maybe. That's what I did. I have no idea. Oh, and Mr. Shakedown, of course. Which I took the money I made from the mini games and multiplied it with Mr. Shakedown and maxed out whatever I could at that time. Oh, and the fights, the back alley fights, I did those too. So I just beat the first boss. I don't know nothing about the story beyond that. I just know there was some kind of land grab scheme that we got blamed for, and that's it. I didn't even find all the AV videos. I found like 2 of them. Oh, and karaoke, yeah, the karaoke ones that you can do at that point. I don't think you can do all the karaoke shit. Yeah, that's it. I had a lot of fun with that. That little bit was super entertaining. I was like, wow, these games are great. Why didn't I play Yakuza before? I was in the Way of the Samurai. It's very similar, but without the graphics. It's a little more like story path, fluid, like you can choose what happens, but they're basically very similar games, but without the mini games. I think the most you get out of, I've only played Way of the Samurai 4 to tell you the truth, but I think the mini games that they had there was the night crawling, which is like the dating. You can date any NPC you want in the game, and fishing. And I spent most of my time making the weapons. I actually did not get the perfect ending in that game as a result of that. I was just forging the best katana that I possibly could, and then using it against people. Damn, you didn't even get to the second character. I sure didn't. I don't know nothing. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna do that one on stream too, because there's enough games to do it. So it'll be fun. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I just didn't get very far in it because I got so sucked into the mini games. I was sucked in. Believe you me. I've only played 0. I don't know nothing. I know about Majima because people like that character so much that I know about that guy. I know he exists and that you can play as him. But I don't know anything other than that. Nothing there. Where could it be? I'm playing the director's cut now. About to try to unlock the Miracle Johnson dance battle. Oh, should I play the director's cut instead of the original 0? Is that worth switching over to that one and playing that version? I mean, the answer's got to be yes, right? I don't know what they changed because I didn't get past the first game, so. Oh no, I can get through all the games like this. It's just gonna take longer. But yeah, I know. I'm gonna try to figure something out. Okay. San Little Bell. We've been dropping pretty long streams on this game. Okay. I don't think there's a problem with progress. Ninja Star. You wanted a Ninja Star? Yeah. I just don't know if it's gonna be stronger than. Yeah, let's do Demon Bomb. Bomb those demons, please. Seems like it could be strong. They're giving you the 3 setup slices of pie to indicate that it's a stronger move than the others. I think it is. Maybe I killed 2 people. Well, the director cut is only $15 since you have 0. Graphics are better. It adds some new scenes, but I don't know what they are. Apparently, they aren't good. The arcade games are easier. Why did it need to be easy? The director, he cut that? You sure about that? I don't know, man. I don't know. Director cut that? I think that's just the name. 3 games. That's because they're RPG. They're JRPGs of the same series. That's not a good indicator of anything. And I took 6 months off of streaming. We would have been playing Zelda right now if it weren't for that. And then of course all the other times where I was playing like Monster Hunter and Doom and all that. If I was playing this instead, that would not have. We definitely would have been on a different series by now. That's not something that's not a good metric. There's other things at play here. Kill this one. What did I choose? Oh shoot. I thought I chose Pumpkin Bomb for a second. I'm glad I glanced. I don't like looking away from the ring while it's going because I usually mess up when I do that. Wait, 3 games? Did I start Shadow Hearts 1 in 2025? No, I started that in 2024, didn't I? I completed that, and then it was like 6 months, and then we started. No, I came back and I finished then I finished Shadow Hearts, and then Shadow Hearts. Yeah, I guess that would be these 3. We are at the end of this one. But then there's Wilds and. That number could easily go up if I just decide to play some retro games right now. That's only like an hour tops. I kind of do want to play Home Alone a little bit. Very soon, this is that time of the year. Ball. I don't know what could have possibly fallen. I had my pillows right here and my pillows behind me. All right, anyway, shoot this guy. Never mind, don't shoot him. What do you think Zelda, Final Fantasy, and Yakuza are? I don't know. They're games, man. What do you think they are? Wait, what is that? What did you just say that for? What did I say? Did I say something? Don't worry about it. We'll be all right. Anyways, you got everybody up here. Okay. It'll be all. It'll be fine. We're gonna do it. You know, I'm okay with games. Some games I can do faster than others. All right. And this game really draws out the game, you know, the way this game is set up. Stream games beat, like I said, there are other factors at play here, okay? Other factors. Be all right. I'm gonna make it. Who knows? We might start flying when we get out of Shadow Hearts. We might just start flying. I don't know. We might start flying. We might start frying and buying. You don't know that. It could be different. It could be different. I'm going to check in here. It's got to be in here, right? They are long-ass RPGs. Man, look. Like I said, we're going to figure something out, all right? It's just... My schedule does not allow for this. My work schedule does not allow for an optimal thing, all right? And I want to keep doing progress on my art. You know, I like doing I don't want to, if I stop drawing, yeah, we can do more, but I don't want to do that. I search that way. Can I search this way? This way? Something behind here, maybe? You think they put it right there, huh? No, we ain't gonna go in there yet. Okay, now we're gonna go in. I think there's something going on here. Where's that totem? I was getting ready to say, what's going on? It's better. I know it didn't freeze, 'cause I can still see her breathing. I can still see the pixels changing a little bit. But it took a while to open that door up. Wait, was that always there? That was not always there, was it? Calm down, please. We're not going yet. There's another area after this. I'm a little worried now because this was not here before. I'm gonna save it right here. Listen, we're gonna be an RPG master, all right? It's going to happen. You know what I can do? You know who I am? Okay, what's going on over there? Throw me a freaking bone here. Where's that other? Why is it all like we could do more here? It feels a little iffy. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe not. It's wishful thinking. Wait. Okay, there's the first 7 key right in the center right there. I don't know. Okay, I don't know where the totem could be. It's not here, apparently. Maybe there's no lower MP totem. If you can, could you confirm if that totem exists? I don't want to know where it is. I want to find out where it is, but does it exist so I don't waste my time here? And if it exists, no, I don't want any hints. I don't want any hints. I'll find it. If I just need to know it exists. because we can just check for it again on the way back on the places that I didn't check that I didn't think it would be. And that's just like 1 or 2 paths that I didn't take. Fudge Pudge. What? That's right, yeah.
I'll give you a spanking.
Yeah, you're gonna, whatever you just said. Kill this one. 3 and 9.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins.
I am the Yakuza man. No, I'm not. I didn't even think. No, I'm not. I'm not the Yakuza man. But I had a pretty good handle of the game for as far as I got. Nah, it's gonna take a while. I don't even remember how to do those trick shots, man. Those are very hard, by the way. Those are very, very hard to figure out. And I don't remember what I did. I don't remember I don't remember how to do the 7-10 split. I don't remember how to do any of the trick shots. And I gotta bet the money. I don't remember nothing. I'm not the guy. I'm not the Yakuza guy, man. I'm not him. I'm not that guy. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it pretty much blind at this point. It's been so long since I played it. I don't even remember the last time I played it. 2018 maybe? So I had it on console and then I got it when they released it to Steam. Actually, I have 2 copies. One's on my PS4 that I don't play. Back then, I avoided Mr. Shakedown. I didn't know, but then this time around, I got a handle of how he works, and I was beating his ass. Well, not really. I mean, I was getting beat, and then you just can't get grabbed. If he grabs you, you're just dead. I wasn't trying to do full combos on him. I was just like 1-2. I was like sticking and moving. So if you decided to complete all the Yakuza, you're pretty much have to do Zero's completion list and then some in each game. Oh my god. Oh my, yeah, the completion list. Yeah, that's what I was already doing that, but I remember, like I said, all the stuff that I was doing was because you don't have to do the. Do you have to do? Yeah, I think you do have to do the trick shots. That's part of it. That was part of it. That's what I was doing anyway. Soul Ballet. Perfect Soul Ballet, by the way.
Power of the shooting stars.
I look up the Farish in 15. I don't know nothing about that. I saw Max play it for an hour.
I've had more trouble hunting rabbits.
It looked fun. I don't know nothing else about it. He was in a big field somewhere and he was fighting with a dragoon weapon, a polearm. That was years ago. That was when it was still relevant. I have no idea what he was doing though.
I can't lose.
I can't lose. I can't win. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably try to do Way of the Samurai before I do Yakuza, because I feel like I could do that quicker. I think if every game's the same, then I would have to do every story path of that. Luckily, one of those well, at least in 4's case, Way of the Samurai 4, one of those story paths is just turning right back around as soon as the game starts and just leaving the town. That gets you your first ending right there. But it's like shit like that. Like, I think you have to beat the game with the hospital open, you have to beat the game with the school open, and you gotta beat the game with both of them open, and that affects what you can do in other story paths, things like that. I don't know if Yakuza does that. I think Yakuza is just one linear story. I don't think there's multiple endings, but Related Samurai is like that. But it's very reminiscent of Yakuza, I think. And where it's like a you know, kind of like a town, like a smaller map where everything is like packed in, and there everything is like event based. Like if you did this, then you might miss another event or something like that. I don't know if you can. I don't think you can do every event. At least in, like I said, I only played 4. 4 is like that. I don't know if 3, 2, and 1 are like that though. But they have it so that I don't think you can play every event in one go. But how you left it in the last game, it'll be like that in the next game. It's a lot of, like very new game plus dependent stuff with it. What are we doing? Let's just kill everyone. Well, let's just kill this one. I don't even know if it's gonna kill him. I don't think it's gonna kill him. Fire! That was son just dropped that. Drop kind of killed him. Shoot him. Shoot him, please.
Power of the shooting stars.
Did he do like a ghost dog where he was like he's trying to do like samurai stuff but with a gun? That's what it reminds me of, that little movement. He was doing like the blood flick with a gun. I thought that was so stupid, but I do like the movie ghost dog. I think it's okay. He just looks like a crazy person doing that with a gun. 3-9.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
574 damage. I'm missing the last game when they just gathered you and didn't do anything else. Now they're gathering and hitting us. Who's going? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. I think that's enough to kill me, right? Yes, thank you.
Yes, you're the joke of the century.
Are you asking me to look up the bearish in 15? Or are you looking it up? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. Oh. Pure. Don't get my hopes up like that. And I could have sworn I went in that corner. I guess I didn't. Could have sworn I did, though. Is there anything else? Anything else in this way? Anything at all? No. Yes? No? I thought she looked up for a second. That's why I went back. Oh no. Enemy surrounded. Uh-oh. You don't want that. I want it, but you don't want that. As long as I don't miss.
Power of the shooting stars.
Gun. You just flagged everyone. That's what you did. Don't flag your friends. Ah. Ah. What she reminds me of, she is the magic fairy from Ocarina of Time if she decided to get involved. She's like, I'll do this myself, Link. And she just gets in there and starts killing Ganondorf. Try to perfect it.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
No.
Punishment complete.
Punishment complete. You got that right, Shania. You got that right. Frank, what are you doing? Are you gonna level up? Yeah, definitely gonna level up in the next fight. You better just cool it, Frank. I know I checked all that, right? I better had checked all that. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tent this up. Save it. We're on the way back down now. We're still getting the fusion point, so I don't really mind doing this. Hope this ain't too bad. I know it could get a little weird watching people grind stuff. I can't even remember when I did that. I actually cannot watch people play at 11. I don't know why. I tried doing it. I'd rather be playing it. That's one game I cannot watch. I have to play it. That's all grinding. Alright, kill everybody right here. I mean, you probably won't though. Oh, nice. We got it that time. We're Johnny on the spot that time. Already had my addiction for today, as you can see. I was like, let me smash down. I got some more in the fridge too. I got like 2 more packs. Gonna have to do Sunday streams. Yeah, I've been considering that. I would see. I don't know, man, because I feel like if I did a Sunday stream, it would be a different game. But I know that's not going to help the progress with this. Like I wanted to do like I had a thing about doing specific games on specific games. Say with art. I just don't have the time to do it right now. But I'm gonna work something out. Something. My schedule is not static. It could change literally at any moment. I can't change it myself yet. I just can't do that yet. It's not possible. What was it? Oh yeah, Tarara Subterrane. Sounds like something from 11. The Tarara Aqueducts. The Tarara Highlands. You probably just say a foreign name and then pair it with a location. Aqueducts, mountain, peak, whatever. Pinnacle. And it'll make sense. Yep, like as far apart as you could possibly be. That's why we're gonna kill this guy first, so nobody gets instant death. He got instant death though. We made sure of that. I'm gonna do another pumpkin bomb. There we go.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
The hot Spider-Man. Here we go. We gotta sit through his double attack now. All right, we'll just hit him. Hit him with a piece of cheese. Hit him with many pieces of cheese. about to level up. It makes sense that he would get the finishing blow in that fight. Boom. 53,000. Well, that's actually like what? That's like eight more fights, right? Yeah. We'll level up in 8 fights. I don't know if we're going to be here for 8 fights because I don't think the totem is here though. Oh, you know what I could do? Because being over there gave me an idea. All the bridges that are broken, search the other side of the hole. Let's see if that actually is a thing.
Let's go.
And he went. And he went. Definitely went.
Power of the shooting stars!
Kind of sounds like the Blade Runner gun. Power of the shooting star! Okay, I think we've seen enough of this. We're gonna stay on Terraria for the rest of the game. It's too strong. We've seen enough of this. I'm gonna turn off the things now. Ain't no more fusions. I'm pretty sure there aren't any more fusions. This has to be the last one. If this ain't the last one, I'd be very surprised. I mean, where else could you put? Well, it doesn't really matter now. You didn't have the tattoos are gone. I don't think there's anywhere else you could put one anyway without just covering her, maybe her arms. Get some sleeve, get a nice sleeves going. Nice sleeves going. Oh, that was a little early. But like I said, I chose areas that were pretty much in the middle of where we needed to be. Just so I can have that room for error. Kill this guy, please. That was a little too early, but we did it. Somehow we did it. We're not going to need all those hits anyway. Gathering. Kill this guy again. I think so far these are the strongest enemies in the game. You know, minus the instant death. Oh, I hope that totem is in that chest that was in the flying area, the gliding area. That would really suck. Uh-oh, we missed. Oh, I just understood what you said now. Okay, alright. My bad. Oh, shoot, I forgot. We don't know what Thorn Whip is. Man. Maybe I should just check. Whoa. That's the first time I've heard that. Okay, what did I say I was going to do? I said, oh yeah, turn off the thing. Turn off the fusion effect. Because we're pretty much going to just use that fusion from now on. It's too strong not to, and we don't need to see that anymore. That's going to get real boring real fast. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's check everywhere, because I feel like maybe, just maybe. I didn't check the other side of that bridge, though, did I? kind of don't want to go back because, but I don't know where it is or if it even exists. Okay, I'm gonna need 82 more points. Oh, that's the beginning. I feel like it could be here. I'm gonna check the other sides of the bridges one more time. I don't like this area, but I gotta make sure it's not here.
The winds are with us.
Don't go first. Okay, you went first. Soul Valley, everyone. I wanted Shania to go first. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we don't have a choice now. Double, Fusion, Terrara, and then yeah, well, you know what? We're just gonna Sunflare everybody, and then oh wait, hold on, wait. Go back. Sand Little Bell first, and then Sunflare. It's gotta be that way if I don't miss, and I didn't miss. I made it. Gonna hurt. Except for that one. How you gonna live? Pumpkin bomb.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
551. Is she getting stronger?
Then you're in love, but there's no escape from Hilda's magic.
You got it, Hilda. You tell them. No, there's nothing there. I know I checked that side. Didn't I? Did I check that bridge? Yeah, I checked it. There was a Thera extract in that corner there. Just want to make sure, because if it's actually in here when I leave, I'm gonna be not happy with myself having to come back through here just to get that. So I'm trying to avoid doing that. I might as well just search it while I'm here a couple times, then have to leave and then come all the way back. Pop pumpkins.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
You didn't die? Man. Where's gathering when you need it? Who has gathering again? I gave that. Oh, I gave the Mao. That's right. I think I gave it the Mao. Mao's not in the team anymore, so nobody has it. It's like I blew it. Alright, San Little Bell. Oh, that's why I took too much damage, because I was saying Little Bell. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Ooh! I was trying to perfect it. I failed. 30%. Sun power. 350. 350. Oh, you got 350 left? Okay, let's try to take that then. I'll just demon bomb this guy. he didn't do double attack. Oh, well, he did do double attack. He's just casting Bright Aside again, I guess. Okay. Might as well be a double attack. Are they next to each other? At least in the sense that we can hit them both right now. No. We got bombs for days. I'm not gonna do that. We can kill them now. Wait, hold on, you know what? How many calories you got? You haven't done that in a while. I made the fight last one turn longer because of that. Why? I don't know. I just wanted to see where my calorie count was at that moment. When I could have just waited till after the fight and did it, but I just didn't do it. I didn't do that. It just didn't happen that way. I think there was one more bridge, right? Yeah, I wanted to check this one. No, I don't think it's here. I think I can honestly say it's not here. Now we gotta walk all the way back through because I just don't know where it could be. I have some, like I said, I'm gonna check the other villages, the village elders, since we have another, another summon. That's as best I can do, though. What the? I'm sorry, we went the wrong way, of course. But they well, I was gonna say they let us go, but they didn't let us go.
I can't lose.
We have no more MP. Gotta fix that. Have it. You don't have enough space to get them both. No, they're not close enough.
Let's go trick or treat.
578. I swear it's doing more damage. Oh, she did just level up. I don't know why I said. She did just level up. Of course, it's doing more damage. She leveled up. Dummy. They're light. Do you have any dark magic? I don't think it matters, but I don't think he does. No, he does not. And that's wind. He is all wind. Bullets are wind. It's wind bullets, and we have nothing because we missed the thing. Light, light, light. All visitors are light. Oh, he has the evil eye. I don't think that's gonna matter though. I don't think evil eye is gonna do that much damage. Oh, we just got sealed. Okay. Excellent. Just a second. Every time especially when I try to go for the strike zone, now we gotta sit through this. We gotta sit through. This is punishment for not killing me. Flip shot killed them. Killed them with it too. We're not near that save, so I'm just gonna use some more consumables. Roger. All right. Yeah, I can safely say it's not here. We have to go. It's time to go now. Searched everywhere I possibly could. That totem has, if it exists, has to be somewhere else. Which I don't know. I still feel a little skeptical about that because we found all the other totems in this very place, but it can't be here. Gotta be somewhere else. Just get me the heck out of here now. And of course, right in another fight.
I know all about your evil deeds.
No, you don't. I'm gonna try to kill these guys as few turns as possible. Demon bomb him down, and then we're gonna fast snowball him back up. But since it's light and they're light, it's probably not gonna do a lot of damage.
Red rank power. Nice air.
Oh, how are we halfway dead? What happened? I can still gather and then change into what's with the other one. Now we can pumpkin bomb them.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
One down. Excellent. That was a perfect. Perfect. Too bad you didn't kill him. Now we gotta sit through this. Well, he got hit by that, so and he's dead. Never mind. It's not good. And he's back. And if Shania goes next, I'm gonna switch over to the other one and then heal since he's the only one left, we don't need gathering anymore. And heal this guy. Heal everyone. Nope, it's Nathan next. Okay, cool. He has art cure, so I'll just do that anyway. Never mind. I blew it. Alright, we can still do it. Fusion, Terrara. And then we're just gonna go ahead and do Shining Zephyr. I think we're only gonna gain back 16 HP. Nope, never mind. It's gonna do 194 regardless. Which means we get some of that back. Most of that back. That's like an art cure. He's catching up now. He's catching up now. Well, that's not what we were talking about. We're talking about Frank is going to be hopefully he'll be caught up by the time we figure out where this dang thing is. What are we doing here? Taking my ladder back. We don't need to go up there for anything. I'm gonna check this house. Okay, go back this way. I'm pretty sure I got the totem that was here before when we were here on the last stream. I just wanted to make sure I didn't make a mistake and not save it or something and just forgot about it.
Fight me with...
Yeah, definitely kill him.
Power of the shooting stars.
We got him. He should be dead. He's in fact dead. Tarala. Alright, let's try to kill him. Should have did some player. At least we got full life almost. I think they're full. Yeah, they're all full life now. Really wanted to kill him this time, and we did not accomplish that. Of course she would miss. Of course. Get him.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
Okay. No, he's not gonna take that much. I want to kill this guy right now. I don't think Ninja Star's gonna take that much though. Maybe. We're gonna know soon. It's time to get out of here. Nope. Hooray, we got him. Well, there does not appear to be anything in this area. Oh, wait a minute. There's no more. I'm pretty sure I searched back here already, though. So, I think... Yeah, we got it. We got the thing that was here. There was a totem back here, but we got it. Oh, what about this hole? What's going on over there, huh? Nothing? Okay. Wait. I'm going to go to where it's shining.
Sorry, but I made
Sometimes games do that. I gotta get out of this fight first, though.
Power of the shooting stars.
Sun flare them both. Never mind. Never mind.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
The fight would literally be over right now if I just did that.
As long as this lamp burns, evil.
Oh wait, I was supposed to go where it was shining. Jeez. We'll just search this whole area. No, it does not appear to be a clue of anything. If it was, we must have already gotten it. Please kill these guys, please. I don't want to deal with a bunch of instant death stuff right now. Thank you for killing them. Get rid of them all right now. Got one. Oh, boy, I was hitting the button. What happened? I hit the button. It just didn't register for some reason. That's crazy.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
610. Jeez, did she level up again? Frank is now 50. In the 50s. Just like everyone else. You finally made it. The totem is probably not in here, if it exists. So we're gonna go. Get the heck out of here now. It's time to go. Why is it so fast?
Power of the shooting stars!
Okay, match parts. Who's left? No. We can kill either of them, so.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
Got him.
Not even worth mentioning.
Wow. We won't mention it then, Shania. We won't mention it. Well, we got this one too. I think this is where the first totem was. Okay, I think it's time to get out of here. What the
Prepare yourself.
Oh my, I figured I was gonna miss somehow. It's okay, we're gonna fix this right now. Oh, some players actually not fire. No element. You know, like the entire fusion is. Oh, well, welcome home. Welcome back. Yeah, just check and see if there's a fourth totem and if they exist. There probably is. I just want to make sure that it's not in this cave. Well, I mean, I searched everywhere. I'm gonna look around the world and see if it's somewhere out there. I don't think it's in here though. Actually, don't look anything up. I'll figure it out.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins! Let's go trick or treat! Pretty flowers have thorns.
No, don't look it up. It's because it's not in here. It's not in here. There's no way it's in here. We're doing a world tour anywhere. I'll figure it out then. Going in blind. Going in. I'm a crow. Put the ladder back where I found it, and then cross this thing here. And I found another totem over here. Okay, I actually really want to leave this cave, but I just want to make sure that we got all the ones from before. You know what? Give me this ladder. I don't know. I mean, I'm slim now.
Let's hurry and finish them off.
Finally, you go first. Can I just straight up kill everyone? Do we have, we do have 2 stocks, don't we? Wait. Oh, we don't know. We can't because I don't have the DMP, so never mind. Okay, we can hit them both at least. Might actually kill them.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins!
3 something, yeah, 300 and something, and she's been doing upwards of 600 damage. Oh, it doesn't kill. Wait, did I get that right? No, they have 700. What am I talking about? Okay, well then fine. So valet will do nothing. Okay, so let me do. Okay, that doesn't even hit him. All right, I guess we're just gonna kill one at a time. Plans canceled. Plans are canceled. Plans are freaking canceled. Can I do normal attacks and kill him? Let's see. Never mind. I did get the full attack round. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can. Wow, even with just 2. Okay, never mind. I did do it. I'm the greatest. Alright, let's get the hell out of this cave. It ain't here. It ain't here. We're finally free. Just let me save this game. Okay. Now, the question is, where do we go? I'm going to go to Own a Village. We're going to talk to the chiefess and see if there's any additional dialogue that will confirm the existence of a totem. Something. Get out of here. I don't dare ask what happened. Okay, we already read that. Uh-oh. Everyone, please listen. The lottery. Hey, calm down. Yes, calm down. Phew. Okay, please listen. I just became vice chairperson of the Lottery Association? Vice chairperson? Yes, the other day, a very nice person came to visit this village. He gave me a red rose and said, "Lovely girl, do you mind helping me?" Eek, when I think about it, I get all embarrassed. Huh, so then you became the vice chairperson? How could I refuse? He was such a handsome man. How do you know what a vice chairperson is on this island? I don't have time to be standing around like this. From now on, I have to give it my all for that handsome man, too. So everyone, please take out your lottery tickets now, ASAP, quickly. Okay, here you go. Do you have it? Do you have what I'm looking for? No, you don't. You have a cure-all, though. I like that. Thank you. So let's start then. Spin, spin, lottery ring. All right. Oh my God. Nah, we were just barely off. Damn. All right, we're going to do that one again. And then we're going to have to walk it back, even though I think I have a lot of tickets. You. Oh, they got me there. They got me there. They got me there. I was not expecting the other way. I was ready, but then I wasn't ready. Oh, that was no. I don't want no freaking tissues. Is anybody using the bathroom that can use some tissues in this game? Load it now. Well, we have something. We have something. Now go back to Mona Village. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna save it here. Not going to the gate. Not yet. Another thing? Excuse me, you were talking to my daughter earlier. Did she talk about a letter? Why, yes, but what's wrong? Oh, what I'm going to do, I promised that I would write and send a reply for her. But when the letter was drifting around, I think it got wet because the return address is too smeared to read. You can't read it at all? I can't just barely make out the name Warren and the words Arkham University on the address, but that's all. Okay. Well, that's actually all that we need to know. If that's the error, then I may be heading there sometime. If I have time, I can go take a look. So I guess this is something you would do that. I guess this is something for Ricardo, but I don't get mad. But don't get mad if I don't find him. All right, now that we have that letter, because I kind of forgot about that, let's go back and save it. And since we're just having things now appear out of nowhere, I'm just going to go ahead and just start checking. I'm going to check everywhere now. I'm going to upgrade the search to check everywhere and talk to everyone again, even though we were here. Oh yeah, that's right. The freaking, what's your dream? Okay, we're missing another monster. We still haven't seen those monsters. Or that one. Well, isn't that great? No. Oh, they're up the same conversation. I don't know why I do that sometimes. Yes. We talk to you. Yeah, they're all gone. They're not coming back. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. They're not returning here. They're all dead. And then there's that scene with Mal and the guy who was like, "Oh, I need a scoop. Oh, that's talking Carol." But nothing really comes of that. Okay, talk to the chairperson, and we're going to skip through this. Not too quickly though, because we have to. Oh, see, that's exactly why they want to do it. Okay, here you go. Try to get that cure all. It's slow now. What happened? Is it just random? And I missed? Well, that was my one chance of getting it. Easily. Blown out the window. Just want the cure all. Now it's fast. I don't know if I got it, man. No, I did not. Oh my God. Tissues. Come on now. You need to tell me I didn't get it. Okay, we finally got it. Give it to me. I'm gonna see how many tickets I got. Can I just go in the item and see like that? Yeah, I got 8 okay, alright. That's fine. But I missed while I was becoming the Kamurocho dance champion. We did not find the totem yet, but we just beat the vice chairman of the lottery. And apparently there's another quest that we just discovered with a letter that's sending us back to Arkham. So there's that working for us. Are you actually the champion now? Did you do it? Did you make it? Did you win? Did you do it? Am I talking to the Kamurocho dance champion? Is that who I'm talking to? Is that who I'm addressing right now? So, if there's a vice chairman and there's a president, so where is that president? We're going to find out. Garboy Valley is where? Oh, that was in America. What the heck? So yeah, I guess that was, they are a Native American tribe, or at least a North American tribe, because that looks like it's kind of in Canada. No, I think that's in America. That should be like Utah or something, right? Yeah. Okay, so they are a Native American tribe. So then they did do the bullet dance at some point. Actually, no. They were killed by Lady. They didn't do the bullet dance, but they could have. They could have done the bullet dance. Do I want to go back here? No. Guyana Highlands was. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where we found the monster, the last UMA. All right, that just Let me go here then and see if there's anything. Miracle Johnson don't count. He ain't the Kamurocho dance champion. He's over the hill. He's a has-been. He's old news. He's yesterday's story. That's what happened. I know he's not in here. I just want to make sure that nobody else is gonna say anything. She could be the freaking president. No, she said nice man, so it's a man, whoever it is. I don't know where this president could be, but we're gonna find him. I'm gonna take him out. It's literally Michael Jackson. Oh, nice. Nathan, good luck to my glorious old age. Okay, we're done with that guy. Nivwadi. You got something to say? Shania, I'll trust you with it. Okay. Oh. Copyright free Michael Jackson. Yeah, too bad it's not Ready to Rumble. He's actually in that game. That's actually him. Or Moonwalker. Something like that. Alright, nothing to do in the Grand Canyon, I guess. Alright, let's try again for this hidden item. I'm not even gonna use that. Open the door. I'm holding down. Why is he veering that way? It's so weird. Why is he veering that way? Why doesn't he go straight when you hold down? He goes that way for some reason. I don't know. Now he's going, okay, now he's going straight. I'm not going to go in there. I know what happens when I go in there. Nothing. Okay. Okay. I'm hitting the button. I'm not talking to that guy. Not there. I'm gonna try the other side. We're gonna go one way and then the other way. Could be the railing, could be the cells, I don't know. Could be the bars. We're gonna find out right now if this is actually here. And the wall, of course. We can't forget about the wall. Did I check the other wall? I actually don't remember. Oh, wait. Let's do the whole wall just in case. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's not that. It's not on that side. Let's try the other side. It's not on this side. Now let's try that side, which is the other side. And now we're on that side. Now that side became this side. And out is the other side. That's what happened. That's what's going on right now. Railing. Wall. Cells. I don't know. It's looking a little bleak. Okay, let's go the other way. Come on now. I'm checking the wall first. Can I please? Now, since I did that, I didn't have to do that. What I could have done was just do what we normally did. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'll leave you alone, alright. I'll do one better. I'll never talk to you again. How's that sound? That's both sides. I don't know, man. Ain't no freaking invisible item here. I just checked everywhere. I can't survive on rumors. Rumors and hoaxes. And true hoaxes. Okay? I need actual information. It's not here. Lies and deception, scams, frauds. There's nothing here. Getting the heck out of here. Ooh. Sorry, I keep yawning. I don't think I got enough sleep. I'm okay. Go through the door. And now we're going to get out of here. Okay, so we definitely got to go to Arkham. But I'm not going to go there just yet. I'm going to stop by Rio de Janeiro first. Walking out of here. Okay. Oh yeah, the coins, right. We'll get to that. Rio de Janeiro. No, I don't want to do anything. Yeah, I don't know what to do there. It's weird that happens and nothing comes of it. I think we got all Miles' stuff, so I'm not really sure. Besides the medal, of course. Maybe the gold medal will be a trigger or something. Do you have any cards for you? I don't have 3 of those. Still missing monsters. I'm assuming that if they are either monsters in the gate or monsters in a side area that we haven't unlocked yet, which I don't even know where we could even go about doing that unless this Ricardo quest leads to a new area. I don't know. Also, go back to Rio de Janeiro because I want to check that office again. That's what I want to do. What about this kid? I'm not going to the port. Nah, I'll go to the port area. It might be something over there. And this guy's got nothing to say, does he? Nope. Just get out of here. Get out of here, you nosy little pervert. I'm gonna slap you silly. Okay. So besides going and checking out the dungeons again, which I really don't want to do. I don't know. It feels like I did everything. We got to go to. I already know Arkham University. Let me check New York one more time. Nah, we ain't playing detective. We are a detective. Okay, Lenny doesn't have anything to say. Did we find all the ring parts too? Maybe. Who are you? Oh, yeah. I know I did this because we just did the chairman, so there's one person left. I just don't know where they are yet. We're gonna find them, though. Oh, yeah, we're gonna find them. Oh, yeah, we can check that ninja village again. Maybe that's, maybe there's something there. Just Mr. Scoop, man. I'm not going in that theater. There can't be anything in there. We've been in there twice already. There's no way out of here from here? Can't I just leave the street from here? I can't do that? I guess not. This is an alley? No? Alright. Who's this guy again? Yeah, oh yeah, Chicago guy, right? I know these are real cursory searches, but I feel like there wouldn't be anything. Like, how do you get 7 meow auras? Either that or there's more. There's got to be more trials. We still have unknown cards. Okay, we can do this trade. Let's do that trade. And you get Ninja. Jonin. Cool. Oh, we didn't get enough of the cards from the island. Otherwise, we can do this one too. Damn it, we gotta go back to that island again and snap like maybe 1 or 2 more battles and then come back here and see what he gives us. I thought we took enough pictures. We were so busy trying not to die that I guess we didn't. Because they were hitting us with instant death and things of this nature. Brooklyn. Is there anything on this waterfront here? No. I don't. Well, the Ricardo letter. The coins for Mal and we just beat the vice chairman, so it must be the chairman in the lottery somewhere. I don't know where though. That is what I know. I don't know if there's any more trials. I don't know where the totem is. I don't know if there's any more areas at all. That's about it. That's all I know. That's what I know exists. No, I don't know where to get them all. Some of them are still unknown, and I only have the gate to do. I don't know if there's any other areas. But I do know this. I need to go back to that island right now again and take some more pictures, and then I can see. I didn't want to come back here so soon. I knew I was going to have to come back here. Something told me that. We just need 1 or 2 fights, and I can get all the pictures. Oh, wait. Stop. Battle team. We don't need Nathan here anymore. We can just put Johnny back in. And then from there, we're going to get remove. Do I want Frank? Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, we already stripped Mao of all their possessions and particulars. I was thinking about something. If I take this off, I can give him even more strength. But he's not currently in the party, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, the thing here is to get Johnny back in. Ah. Interesting. We'll go with that because we cast a lot on Johnny, so. Trial weapons can't be worked on in Abyssia, right? Right. I always went to Cape Terrigan for that stuff. Cape Terrigan or Cape Terrigan or I don't think I don't ever remember doing them in Abyssia. So just to not waste your time, don't do it there. I always went to Cape Terrigan. There was another place. I'm trying to remember the place though. Oh, right. I think I might have been doing skill chains on Apex mobs with them. I remember being in the cave. I'm just trying to remember which cave. Basically, any place you can get a skill chain off. I guess that would be what? Cape Terrigan, Kuftal Tunnel, Gustav Tunnel. You could probably work them in there, but Cape Terrigan is a safe bet because they have crabs and crabs can take hits. So I would do that. And we can give you some demon earrings. Okay. Now we have Johnny at full power. Ultra belt, you got an ultra belt. Slim Hilda, you got a Slim Hilda. Oh, okay. Yes, that can be worked on in Abyssia. I used to murk that for people. Somebody who was really, he had a prominent static, and somehow I don't know how they knew. I think they saw us doing it, and they were like, "Yeah, let me pay you to do our scholar staffs," and I did those in Abyssia Tarongi for him. So I know that works. It's if it's not the if it's not the weather based ones, because there's no weather in Abyssia, then you should be able those should work in Abyssia. But you don't need those. You don't need weather based weapons. I'm sure. I don't think that's a thing anymore. There was some kind of thing that they were doing with Scholar that it actually, whatever it was, Scholar needed all the mage and trial staffs for some reason. I don't know the reason. I think it had something to do with the weather stratagems or whatever the heck they do. But that's not a thing anymore, so I'm not sure. Isn't that how to get the TP sword? No, those are not weather based. You're doing like weapon that's not a weapon skill trial. You said weapon. What did you say? Trial weapons? Oh yeah, you just say trial. Okay, well you should say Magian. If you say trial weapons, I'm gonna think weapon skill, which would work anyway. I think, wouldn't they? No, don't forget what I said. Anyway, yes, that should work in Abyssia because it's like what birds or whatever the heck birds. That stuff should work in Abyssia. I think the weapon skill one should work too. I actually don't remember if like I said, I've only done them in Cape Terrigan because crabs can take those hits. You should be able to do the T-bone. Let me. Oh, sorry. I'm going to jog my memory now. As soon as I see the trials, because I did it enough times, then I'll know for sure. Hang on. I'm sorry. I don't want to confuse you or anyone. Were you trying to get a Shinto Vente? Shinto. Yeah, that's the dagger one, right? Is that one you're doing? You're doing that one? This is the one you want. Okay, what was the sword? Thibron, right? Sword trials. Okay. You want the TP bonus, right? Is that what you're going for? Yeah, you can do them in Abyssia. The way I did them, I think I went to the gates, but the way I did them changed every time, so that's why I was not sure. I never did the same thing when I did this sword. This is like this is going to be, I did this sword twice so far, I believe. And I'm probably going to do it a third time, and so on and so forth. But I'm pretty sure I just went to one of the gates in Alduin and just did it there. But you can go to Crawler's Nest and Shadow Rain area in the past. There's another gate. And, of course, Abyssia. Nana Cola. Did I? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I used to freaking farm these. Didn't I? Yeah. I go there for the boots at least. You can really kill two birds with one stone if you go there. I would be tempted to do that. I'd still need the boots. But I already did this sword on my Elvon, so. And then you got, yeah. Birds, weapon skill, dealing more than 500 times. Yeah. That's very tedious, but it's worth it. Demons. There's demons, right? Yeah, oh, right. I actually did do this. Yeah, Rakaznar Inner Court. Yeah, I did that one. Or you can go to Numa Flares in Abyssia Vuncurl. Mortal Ray. Birds? Yeah, that's got to be Abyssia Miseru, right? Yep, there it is right there. Or you can go Apex Bats. I remember doing the bats. I know I went to the gates. Okay, yeah, so I did actually remember that. You want to do TP bonus because that allows you to do more weapon skills, which will beat the weapon skill damage. That's true. You always want to do that. That's what you want. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh, yeah, that's right. We're here for the pictures. Yeah, you always go for more weapon skills over weapon skill damage.
I'll turn you into a stain on my sword.
You only do weapon skill damage when you're capped on everything else. Then you can do it. Or if you can like fit it in without taking away from the amount of your DPS, basically. That's the best way to make big number go up. Where the hell are we? Okay, yes. Wait, hold on. Defend. Gotta take some pictures. Johnny, where are you? Okay, we need a couple of these.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
There is no cap. I mean, that's the most you can get anyway, so. Besides the Moonshade Earring, I think the only thing that's gonna stack with that is the Moonshade Earring and the, because then you can weapon skill at 1750. With the Moonshade Earring and that sword, you can weapon skill at 1750 instead of 2000. But it'll act as if you were weapon skilling at 2000. and the belts, but that depends on the weapon skill. So I mean, I'm gonna double up here because we just got 3 more of those pictures, and that particular mob should be good. We need the other 2 now. I need the winged creature and the archer. Gathering and Sunflare, goodbye. Unless I miss. I didn't miss. Did not miss. Magic Arts, Pumpkin Bomb.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
Let's not. Because they're all dead.
Complete.
They're all dead. I need a fight that has the winged and the archers in. It's very dangerous, but I need that. I need that in there so we can get these pictures going. And I need to take like a couple pictures, so it's going to be even more dangerous. Store TP is completely different from bonus TP. So that's not related at all to the TP bonus. And there's no cap on store TP. They gave me these 3 jokers again.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
If your heart races, then you're in love. There's no escape from Hilda's magic.
More. And not that same mob, please. See, I was asking what store TP cap was if I had it. Yeah, there's no store TP cap. You go if you have if your attack cap and haste cap, then you want to stack as much store TP as you can fit on your character, because that's going to reduce the amount of hits before, obviously you know this, before you can weapon skill. That's what that's for. Bonus TP reduces the amount of TP, like it reduces the amount of TP you need to hit for a higher level, higher power, higher tier. Of course, at 1,000, you do a certain amount, 2,000, 3,000, all different amounts. You can do the damage of 2,000 at 1,750 and 3,000 at 2,000, something like that. That's what the TP bonus does. Those are 2 different things, though. But ideally, you want them both if you're going to be doing that. If you're dual wielding, that is. These things don't really matter with two-handed. Are these? Did they give us the same thing again? Why do they always gotta draw shit out? Just wait, hold on. Did they? They did. They really gave us the same 3 freaks again. I'm escaping. I'm not doing that. Oh my god, you piece of garbage. Alright, double stellar magic. He does not have the appropriate. Does not have the appropriate stellar chart. I don't know. I forgot to give it back to him from Mal. So we're gonna release unique abilities and dual react and try to hit that. And then, oops. And then, please, then it doesn't matter. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Okay, we're going to release. And the plus 1000 is better than 10% weapon skill damage with all my other weapon skill damage items. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Because of the DPS that you would get from having this, the TP bonus sword. It's all for DPS. If your weapon skilling faster, that trumps hitting harder because you can just add another weapon skill in. Sheet. Now they're apart. Womp. Womp. You can cover that 10% weapon skill damage with an ambuscade key. You don't need a sword for that. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought the guy was there, but no, that's the same thing. We've been through this.
Come on, everyone. Pumpkins. Let's go trick or treat.
Or if you have a flame tongue, you can use that and do more damage also. But you probably didn't pick flame tongue. And I think the TP bonus sword still beats that by a couple percentage anyway. That's how crazy strong it is. Yeah, you'll get an ammo piece when you do Voracious Resurgence. There's the ring from Alduin, if you choose that ring. And then there's another ring from doing Rhapsody again. And of course there's the body. There's bodies. There's your Empyrean reforged, possibly AF reforged as well. No, I don't think they have weapon skill damage on red mages have weapon skill damage on their AF, but they should on their Empyrean. And then of course there's was there weapon skill damage on Malignants if you get that? It could be on that. And then there's the Ayame set, which has it on all of it. You gotta get that. Probably don't have that. Thor Phoebe, right? Yeah, it's an excellent TP piece. Yeah, I don't remember if I had weapon skill damage on it. Hang on 1 second.
Yes, you're the joke of the century.
Okay, sorry about that. Need to make a call. Was not important. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, more pictures, right? Yo, why do they keep giving me the same freaking enemies? What's going on here? We're not fighting them anymore. Oh, finally. Okay. Still need the winged one though.
Bring it on. Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Perfect. Protect. Suddenly we're not getting double pictures
Look over
turns.
here. Smile and say cheese.
Don't hit me with instant death, please.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Alright, we're gonna kill these guys. Oops. I did pumpkin bomb, not freaking. I wasn't supposed to do floral array. That's what I messed up at.
Look over here.
I'll take another picture.
Smile and say cheese.
Okay, we should have enough now. I could just run away and not fight these guys at all. I got the picture. Die. No more pictures. I want them dead. Man, can we even do anything? I forgot to take the proper stellar chart. Yeah, definitely kill this guy. I don't ever want to see him again. We still gotta get the wing guy though, so we gotta keep going. Because they want to just continue to nickel and dime us like this and not put them all in the same battle like they've been doing for the past 5 freaking hours. Now all of a sudden they're all separate. Oh, nice. I did see a picture. I wasn't sure what it was for though. Well, I'm gonna try. I might work on my mod later too. Making some. I got some good additions to what I want the mod to be. Just picture. Okay, you got rock hounding, right? And you have. As soon as I figure it out, I'm gonna actually have the blocks have a polished finish. But it's basically just think of a block that you could put modifiers on. So you have raw, right? So it looks raw. and then you have you can just polish the raw as it is, and it'll just have a nice sheen to it. So, because I know it's possible, I just need to figure it out. And then from there you could go leathered, flamed, and that'll change the look of the block. But right now I'm just working on raw and polished versions of each thing. But that's where the mod is going to head toward. I'm doing the polish now. The raw is actually done. All I have to do at that point is just draw it, which I'm probably going to like designate a day for that kind of art stream. I'll do it on. I didn't see what's been added since this morning, but I did see the little bit of the green water. I thought that was actually real because I only saw the picture. I thought that was related to the World Gym for some reason. But that's the vision of Builders Boulders. Builders Boulders. What in the world? What the? You can just turn. You have to move slightly, but all right, that's enough of that. Can I just do this and activate? Okay, yes, you can. Where are the... Take the picture. I want the ones with the damn wings.
Smile and say cheese.
We're definitely, well, it doesn't matter. There's 2 in each group. I'm gonna start pushing the boundaries a bit, seeing where the strike zone is for the second hit. Why not? Why the heck not? Sun flare! Burn him up! Okay, we got things. We got one more. Why not indeed? Yeah, exactly. Who's left? Because it ain't about who's right, it's about who's left, and we're left. We're the only ones left.
New Yorkers.
I'm not a New Yorker though. Never even been. MP, right? Yeah. Let's do that so that way we can do these quicker. I just want to find the winged ones now so we can take a bunch of pictures of those and we should be good. And then I got to go back to the jazz guy in Harlem. We'll be good. Finally. Okay, kill this guy. We don't want him here. Matter of fact, can I just master punch him and kill him that way? Can I do that? Is that enough?
Lenny!
Lenny! No, but he's almost dead. Okay, the wing guy ain't gonna die, so I'm gonna go ahead and just nuke him now. I only want him anyway, and I'm just gonna take a bunch of pictures of him. Pumpkins! Die! Okay, now you can defend. Nope, don't escape. Please, God, don't escape. They ever given us that mob in spades? We had to do 5 fights just to find one, and now we got to take a gathering and the holy whatever the heck, bright crest, bright butt. Oh, bright desire. Okay, bright desire. Sorry. Okay, defend, protect. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. Okay, handy tools, snap. You gotta take a bunch of these.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
No, don't do nothing. There we go. Now we're in prime picture form right now. Picture perfect form.
Look over here.
We're gonna take all the pictures.
Smile and say cheese.
All the pictures I can possibly take is gonna get taken right now. No, don't do nothing. I said don't do nothing. There we go.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Take the pictures. I was actually working on that last night. I needed to get reference for Jasperoid again because I misunderstood exactly what I was looking at. I found something that wasn't the norm when you're looking at Jasperoid, and that wouldn't have been, I don't think that would have been a good block to add with the idea that I was thinking of for that. It was going to be like a purple block with some orange minerals in it, but that's actually not how Jasperoid looks, so I had to fix that. From the mod that I'm working on, which is basically Rock Hounding Plus at this point, expanded. It's like reforged or whatever you want to call it. Like I said, it's not going to be just raw and polished versions of these blocks anymore. It's everything that you could, every type of finish that you can add to a rock surface, I'm going to add it to the mod. Like polished, sandblasted, leathered, and I have a rough idea of how all of that looks. Yeah, right, Rock Hounding, yeah, you're right, yeah. That was the example mod. Since that's not going to be ported, I'm going to just remake it, but better. And we'll always have it because, you know, it's going to be, you know, a Builder's Delight exclusive. So I'm going to add, of course, there's going to be polished. There's going to be flamed, honed, leathered, tumbled, brushed, sandblasted, acid washed, sawn. I already said honed. Leathered and brushed are the same thing. I already said that. Sandblasted, bush hammered, and I'm going to choose these. And they're all gonna have like a different look to them. Like it can make the colors lighter. It could make the, you know, the colors more saturated. And then you can add polishing on top of that. But if you leather it, then I'm gonna make it so that you can't polish it because that's like the opposite. They're like opposite. But basically, it's just blocks that you can add modifiers to that will change the look. I'm not sure if that. I don't think that's been done. If it has been done, it's gonna be done like this. Protect. Don't do nothing. Take the picture. And right now I have 128 blocks planned.
Over here.
I don't think I'll do that for the. Maybe, I don't know. I might add the, you know, all the standard blocks in like vanilla or lapis lazuli and redstone. Well, with redstone's case, we could probably just think of something like just make up something. And then, of course, from there, you can etch them further and add like patterns and designs in them and whatnot. And I was thinking of if there is a way that you can take two different blocks, right? Like, for example, you got a block, you got a diamond block, you got a gold block, and combine them somehow into a brand new block, like a customizable block, basically. That'll customize the look. If I can figure out like an algorithm that could blend two blocks properties together, as far as the look and texture, I would probably add that too. Don't do nothing without having to like actually draw it, like just have it do it automatically. There's got to be a way to do that, right? That way you can just really have a truly customized block that you wouldn't find anywhere else. I'm going to look and see if that's possible first. But that's just something that popped into my head.
Here.
So instead of just adding like the blocks that I was talking about from this game, like the red and blue, or sorry, the red and green blocks in the background and some of the temple areas, just have a mod that can just do that automatically without actually making it a separate entity. But I think that's something that might have to be hand drawn. I'm not really sure. That'll be something that will be added in a future update if it needs to be. But I just want this mod to have as much decorative blocks as it could possibly have, so that way we'll never need any other mod that hasn't been updated for decorations again. For right now, yeah, 128 blocks.
Smile and say cheese.
And I have all the raw done. It's just the polish. I'm on 7, so I could probably do that like in an hour or 2. You have enough pictures? Don't do nothing.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
Well, basically, like right now, like as of right now, if you wanted to make this background right now, it's possible with the mod, because we have, I think that would be, you know what, that wall back there is probably that's closer to what Jasperoid is, and I think that's gray. Would that be gray granite back there on that wall right there? Probably gray granite or gray onyx, maybe. We're gonna have that. You're gonna be able to make this background right now. Not right now, but when the mod is finished. So I gotta see
Okay, look over here.
how people are doing it. But I basically can just draw it. I just need to find out like how it's being done first, and then I can do it. But I'm positive that a polish could be added to any block, because fiery blocks are kind of polished looking. So if I could just have that, just like a specular map, just added onto the texture and have that be polished without having to change it too much. That was one thing I didn't like about Rock County, is finding a really good raw block and then polishing it, and it's like too saturated after that. That's what flaming a block or stone does. It kind of like brings out the color a little bit and makes it changes it to where it's more textured so it doesn't slip. But that's not something you have to worry about in Minecraft, unless it's a slippery block and you make it not slippery. That could be a way to do that, but I'm not really sure if that would be needed. If you don't want to slip on a block, don't use slippery blocks, right? And there's so many blocks that are the color of ice that I don't think that'll be an issue. Like Sodalite, for example. If you could own Sodalite, then it will look just like ice. But, more like a cloudy sky, I think. More like a cloudy sky. Things like that. Just really customizable blocks. And then as far as integration, that's a future thing. Like if we ever have I don't know, maybe if there's ever a time where we're like, oh man, I wish we had chisels and bits, maybe we could just add that in. I don't know how to do that though, but I'll figure it out. Like right now, I could probably figure out textures, really, because I already do that. So I would just have to like draw it like a pixel, like Minecraft. And I want it to be, I don't want it to be like, I have enough reference to where I can do multiple patterns of the same block. I'm not sure how to, like I said, like if you have like a white and purple stone, like Duma Caterite or whatever, I forget what it's called, but you have that, and then you're like, oh, maybe I want more white than purple, or more, because you're going to find that in a mineral. In any given mineral, there's going to be more of this color than that color. So I want that to also be a thing, but I'm still working on that idea as far as how to implement that. But I definitely want that to be a thing.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
I think we got enough pictures now. Unless somebody else wants more of these things. Let's kill them. I don't even know why. Well, since I had everyone defend, might as well take one more.
Okay, look over here.
Hype for the new
Smile and say
BD, yeah.
cheese.
Hopefully, I'm going to try to make some progress on this. And get it so it's in the pack from the start, but I don't know how far along he is with. I don't know how far along Judicious is with the pack. I don't know if it's on the verge of being released, but I would like this mod to be a part of it when it is released. And then from there, I'm just gonna start working on mods that interest me, and hopefully they'll fit with the pack. If they don't, then I'll just start making a Ballermania pack and add it there. But I think that would be a good way to get into, like, slowly starts like dipping my toe into game dev to start with mods, like, you know, extra mods. I'm gonna be doing that anyway at some point. All right, kill this thing now. 298, die. I'm gonna make a separate block mod too called Baller Blocks, and that's gonna be like the most weird, garish, gaudy. No, not really. They're gonna be balling blocks though. They're gonna be like really decorative blocks. We'll just say that. Really decorative blocks. And we'll see if that would be a thing that would be in there. 'Cause I wouldn't mind putting it in there. But I would have to think of some things for that. Basically just blocks that I wish I had in my builds, but they just didn't exist. I think that could be a good start, because those are more reasonable ideas, I think. Hang on, let me grab some mail real quick. I'll be right back. Get up out of the chair. I got a package. And I'm gonna use the bathroom while I'm gone. I need to. Can I get up? Why am I like locked in? Just locked into this position. Can't get out of it. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's see. 3 possible builds for the new server. I'll know which one when we play. I really hope everyone plays in the same area again. You know, if you want that 99, you'll get it. Okay? If that's what you want. It doesn't really affect my you know, what I decide to do with Minecraft. So I don't really mind doing that. It's just, you know, there's a lot of fun adventure to be had. I feel like it's part of the fun looking for that thing that I don't really need, to be honest. I mean, do you really need anything in Minecraft? I mean, we get everything eventually. Yeah. You want to be in the same area? We can be in the same. Okay? That's what you want? That's what you want? That's what you want? I want Minecraft to be multiplayer again? It is multiplayer. It's always multiplayer. It's as multiplayer as you want it to be. You want it to be multiplayer? It's going to be multiplayer. Multiplayer. The only thing you can understand is multiplayer. Multiplayer. Sorry, I'm just readjusting my position here. Sometimes have to do that when I'm It's so comfortable, but it's a little precarious. You want to be a multiplayer? It's not very multiplayer when y'all don't see anyone for months. I see people all the time. I always see Thief. Thief always comes to my place. We do stuff. I help her sometimes. She helps me. We trade items. We do all kinds of stuff. And last time I went to the Remy's area and the surrounding area and Judicious area. I don't know. I don't have a problem. And Dark Wolf's area, which I believe shared his area with Judicious. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. We'll be kind of jacking it here as far as progression. And all right, we're back. Sorry about that. Just gotta get these pictures. I didn't want to be here this long. We've been here for a long time. This guy ain't dead yet. What? How come you're not dead? Why are you on D combo? Just take the picture again. One more time. Here we go.
Okay, look over here. Smile and say cheese.
And then we're gonna go ahead and go and add the, all the other stuff like the flowers and whatnot. Oh, okay, we can kill this guy now, right? This flying snake thing. Please kill him in that amount of time. You didn't do it. You didn't do it, Frank. Frank, you didn't do it. Got the key to his freaking life right there. Key to his soul. Alright. We can leave now. Thank you very much. Don't hit me again with another. Okay, thank you. Yeah, usually I have like a direct line with Thief somehow, like some kind of way, some kind of bridge between our builds is always built. And yeah. I'm kind of interested in seeing the new additions to the Relic mod that they added for Twilight Forest, but I think they took that out of all the mods for some reason. I wonder if it's OP or something. I don't think that's a problem though. You can't ever stop being OP. There's no way. Unless you're like Vanilla Plus, and even then, you could still be OP. I forgot how much slower Abyssia is without Atmas. Is it slow to you? You didn't do the free Atmas in the in the red chest in Juno? You didn't do that? I'm gonna go back to the Ninja Hideaway real quick. Who are you? Okay. Anybody know anything about a totem? Hmm? Is Brittany the chairman? Oh, well, you can buy the key item for another, and then just kill the what you got to do. I think you got to kill the Cactuaries for the third one, right? But that means you got to climb up that mountain again. So get prepared for that. I think that's how you get the third one anyway. Excuse me. Can't go that way. Okay, give me off of there. I don't want to disrespect your sumo area. Okay. I want to do that. Well, you better get cracking. Do your trials there. Do your trials there, Mang. So, the guy who tried to kill me, you got anything to say for yourself? Frank, you think since you finally became a Master Ninja, you can hold a candle to me? I am not just a Master Ninja. As a matter of fact, I'm the Almighty Ninja of the 5th rank of Momonga. Oh, really? A 5th rank? What rank is that? Is that what's that, the Jonin? It's not Chunin. What is it? Is it Genin, Chunin, Jonin, Raijin, right? Something like that. I don't know. Hokage? Never mind. That's probably just Naruto stuff. Anyway, that is right. They hold not only the Master Ninja test at Igasu Falls, but the Momonga Arts promotion test too. Well, you, a fresh Master Ninja, you could never match my true ranking. Well, now I can't back down. Frank will take this promotion to... Oh, really? We're going to do that again? Ah, what spirit. This is a parting gift. You should take it. Gale Crest. All right, thanks. You're not going to kill me, though, right? Is that it? So do I need to go back there and try to get this next rank that he's talking about? Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, speaking of, we need to, because I keep forgetting. Equip. Alright, well, that's the new OS now. We're just going to use that one. Ricardo, don't worry. We're going to get you back. We're going to get you back. We ain't through with you by damn sight. I'm the Master Ninja. It was me. It was always me. Alright, what do we got here? We got, oh, I know what I wanted to do. I want to upgrade the stellar chart, the Tara stellar chart further. They're here, right? They're not here. They're in the other place. All right, we'll do that later. Thought they were here. Let me save it in case they do something other than what they said. 82 hours. Anybody know anything about a totem? About over here, huh? There's still a chest that I didn't get in that Igasu Falls. I'm farming domain, I just don't have enough points for keys. You can AoE, right? You could probably do some career farms. Yeah, chest is right over there. How do you get it? It's right there. What? Another cutscene? Oh, you must be here to take the Momongo promotion test. Well, there's no need for me to tell you that. I'll just give you a tip. On this test, the less you use the Momonga arts, the more your rank will increase. What? What do you mean? I can't say this too loudly, but there's a hidden route. Yeah, no, really. Seriously, I knew that. If you go the exact distance the caddies say, you'll have to fly at least 9 times, right? Yes, actually. I think we did 8 because we went out of the way. Anyway, but if you purposely find farther at times or shorter at other times instead, then I've already said too much. I see. I think I got the idea. Thank you, caddy. I'd have to change sub job. Oh yeah. If your rank rises, you can get the commensurate reward. So good luck. What is that? Is that a totem? It's probably for Frank. So, do I want to do this right now? I guess I ain't got no choice. I want that treasure chest over there. How do I get that, man? So what do I gotta do? 150 feet to the next scaffolding? Okay. We're gonna go short. That's the only thing that I can think of. Is to try to just fall short of this one. Let's see if that works. Although I know when you go off the reservation, it still counts as a success. Like he still does the heart instead of the exclamation point. So I don't even know if that's how you get it, but that could be the thing could be right there for all I know. How do you even get to, all I would have to do, I think, if I can get to that tower right there, maybe I can just walk to it, but I don't know how to get to that tower. Because the tower that you go to is not that tower. That's not the same tower. See, the tower's way over there now. It just doesn't make sense. That's not the same tower that we just looked at. I need to get to that tower so I can get to that treasure chest, because it looks like if you look in the background right there next to the ladder, that there's a hill that just leads straight to the treasure chest. But how do I get to that tower? There's even NPCs over there and everything. It looks like Brittany's standing there. She's right above my head on the camera behind the leaves. How do I get over there? I don't know how to do it. I guess I'll just go 150 feet. I don't know what else to do. Like, the tower's not even visible anymore. Safe landing, yeah. See, this is not the same tower. This is the first point. I don't know how to get to that other tower. But am I going to get any hints as to where I need to do? If you want the shortest route to the goal, you shouldn't land on the island at all, or is it too late? Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, kid. It could very well be too late. Pull out. Okay. Pull me out. Whatever the hell that means. We're back at the beginning. I mean, shoot, I don't even know where to... Am I supposed to go further? Or do they mean just short of 150 feet? That's the question. How about we try right there? That's 140 feet. That's a little, that's not the same. Yeah, see, we're at the same spot. I'm gonna try shorter than that. I don't know what it is about this game. It's like you feel like, it feels like when you have to do the judgment ring or the lottery or things like this, the time that you decide to press the button is there's so much that it moves so much further ahead in that amount of time that it feels like it's off or something like that. I don't know what's going on. It could just be me, but I don't think I don't feel like my reaction time is the problem. It feels like the game to me. Pull out. I said pull out. Is there any way to auto return and accept domain tasks? No, you have to go back. You talking about an Abyssea to the book? You have to go back to the book every time. Do you have to go back to the book every time? Yeah, I think you do. It's been a while since I've done that because I don't really even set foot in Abyssea until like I'm already 119. Like I don't use it to level. I've not done so since before Alduin came out. Okay, let's try like 120 feet. No, that's too short. What in the world? No, that was like one... I don't even know. Anyway, that was not good. Was that 120 feet? I thought it was. I don't know. I kind of just did it, but I thought that was 120 feet. I wasn't really paying attention, apparently. I know 130 doesn't work. 130 counts as a success. Let me try to overshoot it. See if that works. No. No. How do I get that chest? I'm trying, because they said don't, like, the less you use it, what if it's like don't use it at all and we just have to figure out how to get over there without using it? But how do I do that? I don't know. I have no clue. There doesn't seem to be any other way to do anything. This tree is blocking me, this palm, that's blocking me. I can't cross this stream. That was all it would take for me to get that chest, just to cross the stream, go up that hill, possibly fight that ninja right there, and then get the chest. That's all I want. I want that chest right there, but I can't get it. I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. Trying to see, maybe there's like a hidden path that I don't know about. Looks like we're running out of freaking real estate here. This way? That way? No? Alright. So then it's gotta be the Momonga, but I don't know, man. Climb up the ladder, you freak. That counts. 160. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to get to that other island. Shouldn't land on the island at all. Well, I'm trying that. It just not letting me do it, man. I'm going over the next scaffolding, I guess. That's literally 130. I did not win it. That's like less, just a little bit less. It's like 125. Okay, safe landing. What in the world? Yeah, I'm not sure how to get to that chest over at the beginning. It's so weird. I have no idea. What if I just go all the way 300 feet away? Did not work. Let me try that at the beginning again. Oh, that took us back one. Oh, really? How did we go back one? Let's try that then. Hold on. Yeah, I'm going to the next scaffolding. We're going to go 300 again. Go. No. So going too far actually sends you backwards. Interesting. So then let me try to go as far as I can from this one and see what happens. What if it just said game over? I don't like Frank's stuff. Yeah, I don't like this either, to be honest. I just want that chest right there. No, that's as far back as we can possibly go, I guess. That chest is right over there. I can't just walk over and jump over the freaking stream and get it right there. That's what I want. I want that chest right there. And then I can try to figure out this silly puzzle. I want to try doing max again and see what happens. Man, it just doesn't work. Not here anyway. Okay. I'm just going to just keep overshooting it and seeing if that works. Because shorting it doesn't work at all. You don't have it with 130 feet. You don't really have enough to short it anyway. About 200. Something close to it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get to that tower right there. It's probably the goal, too. I wouldn't even be surprised if it was the goal. What? That worked? Seems like we found something. Looks like I landed somewhere different from where the caddy said. But it's all right. Now where am I? Where is this? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So around 200 does work for the first one. We have to keep finding the secret areas though. I don't know, man. I don't know if we can. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error. I don't want to make that the whole stream. We have to come back for this. Wait, what is this? Oh shoot, we went straight to 2. Interesting. I've been thinking about it, but the manga arts are a dangerous thing, huh? Flying off such a high place and all. I gotta tell my kids that they better not try a stunt like that. Okay. How do you get to the other island, huh? With the treasure on it that I'm trying to look for. So 200 works in the first one. I've already did max, so how about we short it? 160? How about 100? No. That didn't work. Now we're back one island. What the heck? You gotta find the secret path. I know going 200 works. And I accidentally found that trying to get to the island that I was trying to get to with the treasure on it that I haven't gotten to yet. Going for the next scaffolding. And that does not work on this island. Now we're back to start. Where did we even land where we ended up there? Did we land in a stream and then just at such a force that we rolled out of it and then back into that party? I don't know, man. I don't know. Go up. I don't know if I can just figure this one out. It's going to take a long time for me to figure this out. All I really want to do is just get that chest right there. It must be exact. It's not working this time, is it? I think I went 210 feet. Something like that. Or was it 250? I don't remember. Actually, now I don't remember anymore. It was not working. I think it was 250. Let me try 250. Let me up. Okay, it's not working. I didn't even do 250. I actually did like 240. Let me try it again. It's too bad you can't just start back on the platform, just go again immediately. What the heck did I do before? I'm starting to get confused now. I don't even know what I did now. Apparently you can jump straight to the second island. But apparently you gotta be exact. I don't know. I like the area. I like the look of it, but not this. I tried shorting it, but it didn't work. And now the overshooting is not working either. It worked once, but I thought it was 210. Doesn't appear to be the case though. So I just started bumping it up and seeing if that changed anything. Yeah, that worked. It is around 210. We went to the same place, so I don't know what causes the second island. Can we go that way? Looks like we kind of can, but we can't. Right now, I'm kind of stumped as to how you get to that island. I'm gonna try to short this one. Oh, that didn't work. Probably gonna go backwards. Redonkulum. I'm gonna short this one too. Oops. Okay, hold on. I just want to see if I can see something without spoiling it. Probably not. Song? That's not it. That doesn't help me. Well, it's not on the wiki, I can tell you that right now. The wiki has like no information whatsoever. But I'm looking at the oh, we found that. Okay, apparently there's a ring fragment in the village somewhere. I don't know where. Doesn't seem to be anything important, whatever's in that chest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to see what I can't find any information. They were like, no, you said do it blind. That's what I feel like right now. We're not telling you nothing. Yeah, there's literally no info. Oh, that's interesting. If you fail 20 times for the first test that we did, somebody will offer to sell you the key item. I don't know for how much though. That's interesting. I found some info here. Oh, we found that. Okay, hidden 200 to hold 3. I saw that. We already figured that out. Okay, so yes, there are hidden holes. And some of them you have to be really precise. Interesting. I would have never figured this out. I'm the only person now. Alpha. Uh-oh. We did that already. Perfect time for Voidwalker? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, I did that. What? Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do this without knowing. I have no clue. Yeah, basically you're just doing this to try to find all of the hidden areas. I don't. What does this do? I'm seeing things here that I don't recognize. I'm sorry. I just wanted to. I'm probably not going to do this, because there's no point. I'm not missing anything really. I already did what I needed to do. I just want to see what the heck I am. What some of these things are that I am not going to be getting, that I don't recognize the name of, and I'm trying to see if these are new items or something that is something that was translated, because this person clearly played the Japanese version of Shadow Hearts and the names aren't the same. Maybe we shouldn't just use this guide. I just wanted to see, because I'm not going to do this. I just wanted to see if what the heck was going on with this Momonga shit. Oh, there's a map. Okay, we found the secret writings already. And everything else that is... I know what I'm looking at now. I know what I'm looking at. It's a hit area expand in that chest. Okay. Yeah, none of this stuff is important. If it was like a free ultra belt, I wasn't going to do this anyway, so I just wanted to see what the heck was going on. Special test? Oh, okay, so I did find out the first part of the special test. But what? So going from 200 from this thing here is in fact the special test. Only thing is, I'm not... What am I looking at? Yeah, that is a special test. Okay. So what do you get from this? Okay. I know it's in that chest now. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need that chest. Okay, I'm going to do this. I am looking at a guide for this, because there was no way I was going to figure this out. Even though I figured out the first part of it, to be honest. But the rest of it, no, I'm not going to stay here for that. We're like at the end. If I would have did this, it would have been hours of me trying to figure this out. I don't want to do that. I'm certain I would have just skipped this regardless of whether or not I was playing on or off stream. Okay. Hey, what's up, Triple the Wizard? I'm welcome in and hope you're having a great weekend. I was looking at the head ninja of this place was like, hey, you got to get the higher ninja rank. So I'm coming here and I wanted to see what was in that chest that you can see from here. And apparently there's another path you can take, but none of this stuff is important. So I was just trying to see what would happen if I did it. I'm looking at a guide for this. This part is not being done blind, full disclosure. I just wanted to see where this was leading to. There's a route for a special test which I was on, and I'm not sure if I was going to be able to do this in a reasonable amount of time. So I'm looking at a map of this right here. Can you actually get to it? Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. it's I can see where the normal path that we took before, which was easy to figure out. But they're saying special test. Now I know how to get to that treasure chest that I was like bent out of shape with. Basically, I would have had to go to hole 5 and then hit 280 at hole 5, and it would have taken me all the way back. So it's a non-linear path. I don't know how I was gonna figure that out. I never would have figured that out. Not without like an ungodly amount of time, and I didn't want to do that on stream. I'm just trying to figure out, because it says here, normal jumps, off-track route, and special test. But what is am I on the special test? That's what I want to know. It doesn't tell, this map does not tell me this. That's the only problem. I don't want to look at anything else. I just wanted to see what this was. And this is, what is this? Hang on. Control F. Among Us, yes. And apparently there's a ring fragment somewhere in this area, but I'm probably not gonna get it. We got to the Jonin already. We did that. I'm just trying to figure out what in the world the next test was after this. Okay, the promotional test. Here it is. This is what I was looking at. Oh, okay. So actually you get different stuff if you do New Game Plus. Instead of that Gale Crest for accepting this test, I could have gotten a seventh key if it was New Game Plus. Wish I could help. I don't know nothing about this one. Yeah, this is a doozy. I don't see myself doing this blind, so that's why I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. I did figure out the first thing though. Where am I at? It's so weird. Nope, that wasn't it anyway. Oh. Wait, are you serious? That's it? That's the... Okay, so the prize is a ring fragment. I don't really need it, but I'll get it. Now, like I said, this is not being done blind. I just wanted to see where this was going because we already had his weapon. We already have his weapon. And we already have his garb, so I'm like, what am I going to get now? And that's it. That's what it is. It's a ring fragment. Those 7 keys do damage if you pair them with the other keys. Yeah, I already found one. I found it at the final shrine for Shania a couple hours ago. But apparently you can get them in New Game Plus as well. Wait, okay. Yeah, it's just more items. That's all you do this for. I already got the Gale Crest though. He just gave me that. 200 feet. I did that. And then you gotta fly 220 feet. So I kind of had the right idea. We were overshooting it, but you have to be a little precise for this. If you do it, so the shorter amount of turns is what determines the prize. We can get another crucifix this way. I never even knew about them until I played the final boss, and I had so many saved up to that point. I totally wilded them out. Yeah, we did that in the first game. That's exactly how we beat the first game. I had so many keys, and I was like, you know what? Okay, I can cover the entire ring circle, and then I just used the key, and I killed him like one shot. It was just thousands of damage. And I had Yuri turn into the fire guy with the multiple arms and just beat the crap out of him. And I was enraged, and you know, all the stuff that you can boost your damage. He died so fast. So yeah, ring fragment, and a couple of other items that we don't really need. I just wanted to see where this was going, because it felt like something that I was just going to be like in the long haul for. I'm not even going to do it. I think we got it. We got a crucifix. We don't need another one, but that's how you would get it. All right, well, there it is. We know it's there. I just had to know. Now I figured out turn 1, but there's like 5 more things I gotta do. I was like, I'm not doing that. Okay, so there's that. Getting out of here. We are now blind again. Wait a minute. I already opened that. Right, that's right. That was where Seal 3 was. Okay. Yeah, I just used a for Shania's final form, I used a 3rd key. Took most of that thing's life easily. Alright, so we have some things here that we know we need to do. I'm gonna go and talk to what's that other cat and get Mal's final armor. We can do that. Oh yeah, and just us guys are here. Oh wait, they're inside, aren't they? I think they're in here. Yep, there they are. Okay. Oh, I should have talked to the other guy. Dang it. In here. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to boost up the Taurus. I think the circle was... I think it was 4. Healing. Of course, MP use. We have the good, so we're gonna do it. And we have a Gale level, I think that was a level 3 crest, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and just unlock that, bring that up all the way. We got the monies. All right. That's Johnny's. And now I can go ahead and get some of the stuff that we got already. Nope, not that. Stellar chart is what I wanted. Equip the chart. No, customize, sorry. Customize Taurus, please. Alright, so we got Cure All. We got the meats. This menu and sound is reminding me of another game. I think Phantasy Star Universe. I didn't play that. What MMO did we play? 99? Was that Phantasy Star Online 2? Was that what that was? That in the original Dreamcast one is the one that... Oh, I put up the wrong thing. But we can put Rock Javelin up in there. We should have been did that, actually. We need to upgrade this one. So I'm going to go back and turn up 2 in Universe. We played Universe? I got to go back to that. I actually did like playing that. I didn't stick with it, but it was pretty fun. I made a robot character, I think. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but it was a robot. Anyways. This is light, right? Yeah. No, this is light. This is the one we want to upgrade. Level 3. Wait a minute, I wasn't done. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. Now we can do that. Also, do we have we have the money. I'll just do it. I think we have a dark. And I know we got a fire also. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that right now. Okay. Got rolled into the new Phantasy Star Online. I miss those whole online games so much. Well, you know, When I miss an old game, I just play it again. You can always play it, right? Pre-monetization for online gaming was beyond peak. Yeah, Phantasy Star, the first one was free, wasn't it? That was pretty fun. I thought that was pretty cool. I really enjoyed even though I didn't own it, I knew people who did have a Phantasy Star Online for the Dreamcast. It was very fun playing. I did try it a little bit, but I didn't have a lot of time with it, because it was over someone else's house and I didn't have a Dreamcast at the time. But I did get to try it. It was fun. I mostly just watched them play it. I definitely would have gotten it if I had well, I did get a Dreamcast eventually, but then I didn't have internet access, so I didn't get to play it. So I played other Dreamcast games like Sky Arcade and Jedi Power Battles and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That was probably the one that I played the most. There's a new Phantasy Star Online. Is it like the Universe one? Yeah, yeah. I love the weapons and market. I used to buy all the expensive metals and scalp the markets. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's another one. Matter of fact, it was one of my friends just showed it to me, and I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll try it because it did look fun. I didn't get super far in it, but I did enjoy it, and people play it. It's as far as I can tell, it's Phantasy Star Online to me. I'm not an expert on that particular MMO though, so it was very much a casual, but it was I thought it was fun. If it weren't for 11, I'd probably play it more. I'm going to try Where Winds Meet because that looks really fun too. Okay, we can put Red Gravity up in there, and then we can go ahead and just put Gale Vortex. Yeah, see, now Johnny can fight an evil servant. Now you can fight, Johnny. What were you doing, Johnny? Oh, Hell Exceed, you say? Oh, that's right. I bumped it down a level because of that trial, which there's probably more trials. It's really popular in places like Phantasy Star Online too. I'm generally thinking about just stealing one of these old games engines and making something new. You totally could, but you'd have to write your own code because the code is likely copyrighted or patented. And if they find out you did it, you're going to be in a world of hurt. But if you could rewrite it and then just use the idea, that'd be great. Yeah, man, be the change you want to see. There are people who love the PvP of Dark Age of Camelot. That's another one I didn't get into. But if I were to make an MMO game, I would definitely just look at what made the other ones great. Me personally, I think the one thing that I really liked in an MMO was from Anarchy Online about putting on higher level stuff as a low level. That was a really fun and challenging exercise to do. I would definitely take that from that game. That was probably the best thing that game had to offer. Lots of items, so there's many different paths that you can take to doing that. But I mean, once you get to like going really crazy, like putting on like level 300 stuff on a level 50 character, then that's when the path starts getting a little bit more specific. I'll make it free. If they catch me, I'm playing the same game. Oh yeah, you can make it free. Yeah, if they catch me, I'm playing the same game they do, lying even when red-handed and blaming someone else like a banker. And also, don't tell anyone when you're making something that's like modeled off after another game, whether it be a mod or something. Just don't say it until it's released, because then they can just like cease and desist you. That kills so many games before they start, just off of that. There's a guy, he's well known in the internet gaming community. His name is Wooly. He's part of the Super Best Friends, and he has a whole video on it, and it's titled "Shut the Fuck Up." And I think that's literally all he says in the video. That's probably not it, but you should definitely look at that. Hold on, I'm gonna send you the link to it, as a matter of fact. But he has this whole video on people who do that, who do this type of thing. Don't tell anyone, basically. Oh wait, I accidentally opened the link. I'm gonna have to copy it. But here's the link. Wait, why am I? Okay, I'm already logged in. Thank you. I should have been anyway. Anyways. Yes. I think that should be the video. He has a shorter one where it's just literally shut the fuck up, but that's what the video that it comes from. But yeah, you know, I mean, I guess it would be like art, you know, if there's someone that you want to study their work and try to like build off of that, you know, I don't see why you couldn't do that with a game. But even if it was free, they could still, oh, wait, hold on a second. Let me just allow that. Even if it is free, they can still cease and desist you. So just, if you do make it, don't tell anyone. Fall down. Yeah, there was a really good Jurassic Park fan game that someone was making, and it actually looks great. They stopped it. And there's so many games, and you know, obviously we see why, because they're making their own game, but you never know, you know. Streets of Rage, all kinds of games. I actually even had an idea for a Streets of Rage 4 before they actually made one, but it never came into fruition. It was I had an idea for a story for Streets of Rage 4 that I could probably just make into my own game now, but yeah, it was you know, sometimes I have ideas like that too. I just you know, I'm not a game dev yet. I'm gonna get there though. One day I'm gonna act on these ideas, and hopefully something good will come from it. Right, Johnny is set now. Are they even doing anything with Streets of Rage 4 that's dope? Yeah, there's a Streets of Rage 4 out if you don't know. And it has a DLC. It's actually really good too. The art style is different. Oh, okay, you did play it. Okay, yeah. They had a Mr. X Nightmare. I think they're making another Streets of Rage is coming out from Sega. They teased it a couple years ago, and since then I don't think there's been anything. But yes, there is going to be another Streets of Rage 4 game. Same thing with Jet Set Radio. People are waiting with bated breath for that one. They're going to re-release that. I think they did show a Shinobi game, or was it Ninja? Yeah, Shinobi. It's in this month's Humble Choice. Oh, nice. I have to take that out. Check that out. Oh, Streets of Rage already have that anyway. I played to death, almost learned some of the harder Axel combos. Yeah, I was playing. Who was I playing as? I was trying to play as Axel, but it seems so hard. And Blaze, because those are the people that I play with. I can't play with either of them. I have to play with Dang, who was I playing? I don't remember. But the cop chick with the long braid, the game is super easy with her. I don't know what it is. I can play with her easily, but I can't play with any of the originals. It's so weird. that's the character that I can play with. That's one of them, but I think that was a DLC character, wasn't it? Not Adam. Was it Adam? No, it wasn't Adam. Oh, Jet Set Radio Future. Yeah, the sequel's coming out. They got teasers and everything, so it's definitely something has been done with it. Hold on, because now I'm confused as to who the heck I was playing as in this dang game. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Ruby. It wasn't Axel. It wasn't the guy with the arms. Yeah, it was the cop chick. Right. Yeah, right. The cop chick. That was the only person I could play as. And I tried a little bit of Shiva. I didn't try Mr. X Nightmare yet, but yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Triple. Like every now and then I get like a line on what's going on. But this was a couple years. Everything I said was brought out a couple of years ago, so I know it. I don't know any status updates. I do know that people were expecting something on Jet Set Radio for this last Sega showcase or whatever the heck they were going to do. I don't even know what they announced because I didn't watch it. I was at work when the whole thing was playing. The Game Awards? The Game Awards? Oh no, I was supposed to go into the the hotel. I'm sorry about that. Oh yeah, it's cell shaded. It's got a nice soundtrack. It didn't appeal to me at first, but one of my friends got it and I played it and then I was sold after that. I was like, okay, this is actually pretty good. But I saw the commercial and it was a very Japanese commercial, like how they would do a commercial in Japan. They basically just took that commercial and brought it over here. And I'm like, what is this? What is this game? And it was like a bunch of people like running around in a store or whatever. I was like, I don't know if I would play that. And then they got it and I tried it. I was like, wow, this is actually really fun. And I wasn't really a big fan of cell shaded games back then. Like I was very turned off of Wind Waker when they announced that, because they did a graphical, I guess, benchmark with a Zelda game and everybody thought it was going to look like that. And then they came out with Wind Waker and everyone was like, oh man, what is this? And then I was kind of in that camp. I ain't gonna lie, but we're going to rectify that very soon. Well, not very soon, but in the future. Oh yeah, Tony Hawk's. Yeah, that pops in my head sometimes. I like those games too. That was around the time when we were playing that. You know, it got me into skate. I actually tried skateboarding in real life because of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. We played the N64 version of the first one, but I think that's the inferior version of, because you know you have more songs and the entire song in the PlayStation version of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but it was still very enjoyable. And then the second one came out, and me and my friends, we always were in the park builder, like building parks and whatnot. Yeah, I really enjoyed Ocarina of Time. I can't wait to play that again. I could probably still 100% that. And I went, and I actually want to, when I do get into game dev, I want to make a game that's somewhat similar to that. Okay, 20 of each. Okay, good. Pay up. I got to round. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading. I've got to round up my husband and check out up here already. Well then, I must be going. Okay, we basically just bought Mao's best armor. What? Okay. Don't be squaring up with me in this hotel. We're gonna beat you again. Well, she must be a shrewd woman if she could rip me off like that. Well, anyway, if I put this around my neck, I look a little more dignified. Thank you. I've written an RPG already, but I know nothing about making games. Yeah, I don't have a story. I just have concepts. I kind of have a story, but not really. Not enough to like sit down and actually work on the script or the story. But I do have I have game mechanics. I kind of have an idea of the world itself, characters, but no story. No story. No villain. Even some bosses that I think would be interesting. But it's going to be similar to Ocarina of Time, mostly. I kind of want to wait until after I played Majora's Mask, because I actually never played Majora's Mask for very long, maybe like an hour at the most. Testing it on here and at a kiosk in a store when it was new, or the only times I played it, and see what they added to that game from that game. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Equip Mao with... I have an idea for a beat 'em up, and like I said earlier, but it's like a different idea. Not the Streets of Rage 4, but a different idea in an Ocarina of Time like game. That's kind of the things I kind of like when I actually do get to make a game on and I try to, make. Okay, wait. Soundtrack is so good, yes. So much so in those songs. Last time I did coding was on XP. Have I done any coding? Does a Lua count? I don't know. I don't think so. I made one game on the very first RPG Maker as a kid, and I kept getting the like as soon as you start the game, the final boss will spawn and kill you, and I just gave up. Why are they? I'm sorry about that. That was Ocarina of Time. Oh wait, hold on. I would put Jet Set Radio Future soundtrack on par with the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater games, just more jazzy, hip hop, eclectic. I tell you what, Jet Set Radio Future has the better overall soundtrack, but in my opinion, every song that they remade on Jet Set Radio Future was better in the first game. They're not bad. I like the originals better. That's my take on the game's music. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. As far as the music is concerned, Jet Set Radio Future is probably better in every way otherwise. You get all the characters, the levels, everything. I gotta play the first one. Yeah, you're gonna hear some familiar songs, but they're the original. With the Ocarina? Yeah, Ocarina of Time, yeah. I swear it was called Ocarina. Yes, yep. You can go fishing. Yes, the fishing minigame is fun. And you can get a heart out of it. I remember watching my brother play that Zelda for the first time. It blew me away. At that time, when I first tried it, I had only played the first 2 Zeldas, and I didn't beat either of them. This was before I actually sat down and tried to play the first Zelda and play. I had just tried it as a kid. I didn't know where to go. I was like, all right, I beat some of the bosses, but now I don't know. Some areas I just couldn't handle as a kid, and then I didn't even know what to do at all with Adventure of Link. So I kind of I just wasn't really into Zelda. And then one of my friends had Ocarina of Time. And it was sitting there for a long time. It was sitting there for a very long time. And one day, around this time of year during the the holiday season, I just popped it in and started playing, and I just got hooked immediately. And then after that, I became a Zelda fan, an actual Zelda fan. Although to date, that is the only Zelda game that I beat. I couldn't find the silver arrows when I actually did sit down and play Zelda, because I just did it blind, and I played it all the way through, got to the end, got most of the hearts, but I didn't know where the silver arrows were for some reason. This was something that I was playing. I wasn't playing this in my house. Otherwise, I would have figured it out. But it was over someone else's house. I just played it. Where's the dang cat? Nettle. Oh, that's right. It's an armor, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. It's funny you say that. I can only play it with my brother. It didn't interest me enough at the time. I just wanted to play Star Fox. Yeah, Star Fox is fun too. Something that me and my friends did. We played the heck out of Star Fox in the versus mode, especially. It was really fun. We actually had our own memes in that game from playing it so much. And one of them was, if you down someone, basically as they're tumbling and exploding on around the ground, you would have to fly into their screen and away as they're exploding. That was the move that you had to do. You had to get into their screen, because it was split screen, and as they explode, you fly through the explosion. It was pretty funny. That was the kind of things that we did as multiplayer. It's so much stuff. Zelda 1 wasn't meant to be played blind. Yeah, it's a lot. It came with a map. Nintendo Power had a guide. Friends at school. All that. Yeah. It was definitely before my time. When I played it, it was it was the early 90s, and I was by myself because I was in another state over a family member's house, and they had a bunch of Nintendo games, and they weren't even there. So I was just playing, all these Nintendo games I didn't get to play before, and that was one of them. And I was like, I don't know what to do. He's in the last stall. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's kind of messed up, because I wasn't even in that match. I just dimed someone out just so they get killed. when we did things like that. The original troll move, yeah. Doing a loop-the-loop and then just hitting the bomb, like shooting him in the back with a bomb, like close enough to where you're damaging yourself, like that. Like we did dumb stuff. And Slippy being a drug addict, and they sold the G defuse. Like we just made up a bunch of really silly stuff. You made the right choice. I owe you still. You remember when people used to chip PlayStations and sell all the games? I didn't know anyone who did that, but I heard of it. You talking about like add the chip into it? Yeah, I heard of it. Yeah, that was my first experience with first-person shooters was GoldenEye. I didn't think I would enjoy a first-person shooter until I played that game. But before that, it was like Diddy Kong Racing, Star Fox. Man, what else did people have? Gauntlet. That was another one. That was pretty fun. That was my first foray into Gauntlet too. I never played the arcade game. I didn't even know there was an arcade game at the time. Oh wait, it was a rail shooter, but Terminator 2 Judgment Day was a rail shooter. That was like the only first-person game that I played into that point, and I would only play that one. My dad knew some guy who approached him with a list, and he got it done for £30, pounds, sorry. And the games were £5 each, and had every game available. Ones that weren't in rental stores. They had import games, but those were like through demo discs. Sometimes they would mess up and put whole games on the disc, and people would just benefit from that. Gauntlet Legends went too hard. Yes, I really like that game. I didn't beat it. I want to play that again, actually. Maybe it was easier in the UK for PAL. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Is there anything in this place that we need to work to do? I'm trying to play and play it. Sorry if there's anybody watching who really cares about the gameplay. But no, we still can't do anything here. That's hilarious. I swear the conversion rate is the same. Mod chips were $40. Yeah, I heard of mod chips. I just didn't know anyone who did that. The only time we got to play games that we wouldn't otherwise play is if they had them in a demo disc. And I can't even tell you. I can let's see. Tail Concerto, I think, was the one game that I remember. Definitely, I think that was an import game. But I remember they would just import it, non-translate it. Here, play it. It would have the Japanese, voices and everything. You just didn't know what the hell was going on. I think I'm trying to remember. I remember a game. It was a monster raising game. It had a B in it, but it wasn't out in America. It was a Japanese only game. I don't even know if it was ever released here, but it was the first monster raising game that I had ever played, and I don't remember what it was. Bootlegs were anywhere from $1 to $10. Yeah, I'd never played a bootleg PlayStation game, but that was really, really prominent in Dreamcast. Probably the reason why it ended up being a failure, because it was so easy to pirate Dreamcast games. Other than the fact that, PlayStation 2 was about to come out, Oh, pirated game lists. You forget what I'm saying as I'm saying it sometimes. Nah, it's okay. Guest room. All right, we're gonna get the heck out of here. I don't know if, wait, yeah, I remember those NPCs. I don't know if there's anything more that I can do. I'm running out of ideas here. I think we might just have to finish this game soon if there truly is nothing. All right, the cards. Yes. Let me do that real quick because I got those. I went back to that place to get those cards specifically so I could do this, and then I forgot about it. Yeah, I brought some new snap cards for you. I don't know how to get 7 Meowers. We just talked to her. What? This wasn't it? Oh, wait. No, it was something for my baby. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, this was it. This was it. We got Shania? I don't know why I chose an exotic snap first. I felt like that was going to be in it. Silly me. Okay, so we have a Shania card. Wonder where we're going to put that. Go back to the overview map. We got to go back to the Mona village. What? I think she was in here. Yes, I am here for that. You got a dream? What's your dream? I don't know what the third card is. I can't help you there, and I can't help you there. Okay, well. It's okay, bro. Happens to the best. Let me go to the other card carriers right now. Yeah, this one's fine. We haven't checked them in a while. I don't know if I have a card for them. Jeez. Get off of that. Go through. Area's right there. At first I thought he snapped his neck all the way around. Alright. Difficult request, you say? I think this is the one with the mafia dudes, right? No. Those are I think those are all UMAs. Which one was this again? Where did I find this baby head at? I don't remember where that baby head was. We have one of them. We could probably get that if I just knew exactly where to go. I know where that is. That's in Machu Picchu or something like that. The color palette helps me remember that. I don't know why I have 0 of those cards. I thought I took a bunch of those. New trials? I think there may be new trials. Yeah, I'm gonna check there. That's in the same area as where I was gonna go for Ricardo's little bottle message quest. So we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm just checking to see if there's any cards, which there are. I could just go here and get them, or was it here? I don't remember. Anyways, or was it here? It's in one of those dungeons. That's how we got totems before, trading the cards, right? Or was it stellar charts? That's probably how you do it too. Okay, let me go to Rio de Janeiro. Out of the way, lady. Maybe I did. Yeah, I don't know how to get these. And I know these I can get from trials, so maybe they have them there too. I don't know. We're gonna go find that out right now. I don't know where else I could possibly go at this point. It sure is slow without procs and no treasure hunter. Wait, what do you need treasure hunter for again? You're doing your sword trials, right? All right, back to Arkham. What you doing with baby heads? It's you know the monster that's a giant baby head. I don't remember which area that's in. If I can find that, I can get three pictures. Oh, right, okay. That's definitely useful. Wait, what are all these people standing out here for? We got 1, 2, 3. This is the new guy. You know something? Are you, oh, okay. Are you, excuse me, I'm looking for a student named Warren. Do you know him? Did you say Warren? Don't talk about him. You seem to be really flustered. Was it something I said? You mean you haven't heard? Warren's in jail. What? Jail? Why? It was right after he entered school, so it's been close to 3 years. A scuffle with someone while drunk on moonshine turned into a gruesome scene and got him sent away for a long time. What the heck? Well, the people who see that clip in the future will be very confused for regulating. Yes, very. Thank you. Ellipses. Anyway, I'll get in trouble if anyone associates me with him, so don't talk to me about him anymore. Well, tell me where he's at so we can go get him. What the? All right. In jail, huh? I wonder what really happened. Sounds like somebody got killed. You know anything about this guy? What about you, eavesdropper? Peeping Tom. Okay, let's see if he has any more. Ah, you've come. I've grouped up the... No, he does not. Interesting. We did them all. So far. We found new monsters. I don't... You again? There's nothing more to say. I don't want anyone think I was Warren's friend. Okay, so you're definitely Warren's friend then. Some friend. Yeah, I don't know that guy. He's in jail. I can get in trouble talking about him. Leave that person alone there. Just want to see if there's anything outside that we can do right now. Nope. I mean, everything seems to be the same. He looks like Crispin Glover, 100% texting Warren right now. Crispin Glover. I don't see anybody that's out of place. Everyone looks the same as they always have. Let's go into the library. Anybody know Warren up in here? I don't even know if you can interact with that NPC that's up there. It doesn't look like there's a way up there. I know about her. That's the book about insects? Yes. Okay, there we go. An insect guide. You know anything about Warren? No. Okay, how about the lab? Was Warren working in here before he did what he did? Oh, everything looks the same. I hate when this guy gets in the way. I gotta go this way because he's all the way. Wait, can I just pass him? Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't hate this guy. I thought he would block my path like the other NPCs. Whoops. I think those people are the same, yes. Only 5 students in class today. Is it a holiday? That's a quiz, the quiz guy, I believe. Right. The fact that he's in jail is that gonna unlock a whole other area as soon as I leave here? Why you sleep? Why you sleep? He wasn't asleep before. We can't talk to this guy anymore? You better wake up before I wake you up with a red bounce. You're not gonna like that. Promise you. Or phone call. Okay, there's nothing here. I guess that was it. So am I going to leave and then jail is going to appear on the map? I hope so. Something so nostalgic about these old PS2 games on a CRT filter. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I haven't played them in so long that I can't tell the difference right now. I'm sure if I was playing on a CRT, it would probably seem more How I remember it. No, there's no jail. What? Magical. It was magical. What? Wait a minute. Wait. Whoa. So Warren's in jail. Okay, now what? Oh, do we go back to the village and tell them that he's in jail? Do they even know what a jail is? What the? All right, you know what? Let's just see if that works. Oh, wait, no. We got to go to Alcatraz, don't we? We already have a jail. It's called Alcatraz Prison. Well, it's a prison, but you know. I'm going to assume that jail and prison, they meant the same thing in this game. So now, let's go here and see if Warren is in here. I don't remember anyone named Warren in here. Actually, I don't remember any of the names of the people in here, to tell you the truth. But we were in here looking for something that apparently doesn't exist, because I didn't find it. They actually meant the penitentiary, but we here. This guy Warren, that guy right there? No, that's Otto. Otto, you're in the wrong universe. Oh wait, no, that's Odo. My bad. Jail is for bad prisoners. No, it's the other way around. Warren? You're not Warren. Get out. Just get away from. I bet you it's the guy that won't talk to us either. Either that or that's him up there. Let's see. Are you Warren? No, you're Chrono. Trying to get out but can't. Let's try the other way. Is there anyone over here? I don't remember. Oh, no. Jail is bad for Monopoly games. That's the one game that I miss playing in Monopoly in any form. Board game, Sega game, Wii game. I think they're all in the Wii. I actually miss playing that. I should play it. Monopoly, Game of Life, those are my favorite board games to play. We also had Mousetrap. That was my first favorite game as a kid. Evan, no. You're not Warren, so I'm gonna stop talking to you now. Don't look up that way. First Mike McDonald, now you gotta save Warren like you're Nate Dogg, yeah. Where are you? I hope they meant that. Well, actually, I hope it's a new area, but this is the only place that they could mean that I know of, so there's nothing. If they wouldn't have turned off the random battles, we could have had the jail guard, the prison guards cards already, and the mafia. We killed all the mafia though. But I think we can actually, I could just go in the trial and get them right now if I wanted to be honest. It's not really a big deal. I'm not talking to them. Are you Warren? No, you're Arhart. What the? Put their freaking bike in jail too. Is this like a Nurse Joy situation going on with them? It's like they're actually everywhere. There's actually two gay dudes everywhere selling you stuff. Like then they're all different. Like Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny. Oh, that's got to be Warren, right? Come on. No, that's Uso. What the? Okay, there's still another guy right up there. What the heck is blocking me here? That's so weird. I have Mousetrap. I played with it a lot. Actually played it now, same. I don't know how to play Mousetrap. I just set up the traps and then knock them over. I got a kick out of that. At age 4. This is Warren. You're Warren. I've been looking for you. What do you want? I just want to talk. Is that right? Well, I don't really feel like talking to anyone right now. Hey, we came all this way, all the way to this prison just to talk to you. I'm a criminal, and I'll still be a criminal when I get out of here in a few years. Well, you still got a bid to do, huh? There's no reason for you to get